Good morning. Feels like morning. I'm zonked. It's morning for some of you. Good morning to those of you for whom it is morning. For those of you who it is not, why is it so cold? Can the cold just stop?
Hello!
Hello. I'm terrified of going to the city tomorrow because I'm going to freeze my limbs off. I'm going to be so cold. I have to dig out some gloves and shit, I think. It's gonna be freezing. It's gonna be so cold. It's so cold. Wear a hoodie, like a snuggly, like, yep. It's gonna be a mess. Ah, dearie me. Well done, Kenzie with 4th, Junie with 3rd, Nell with 1st, Zamnist with 2nd. We almost got it backwards, Junie. You're absolutely right. Well done. Good job counting. Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, very coordinated indeed. Tweed, well done with last. 1,701st going to Mike. 69th for Draz. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning from EU-land. Brilliant. Winter. Yeah, I know, but like, it's only been winter for 12 seconds. Like, I don't understand. Melbourne from Saturday for 5 days. Nice. Morning for me. Also heading to winter there. Brilliant. It's 9 degrees outside here in mid-June. Supposedly summertime. Hello, Val. Welcome back. So cold because I forgot and left the AC on 70. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. I'm having a look for this one. Okay, it's 11. It's currently 11. I think the issue is it's not warming up enough. So it stays like, it's currently 11, but the top was 14. The top tomorrow is going to be 12. Fuck. And it's going to be 12, 13, or 14 until next Friday. Not tomorrow, not this Friday, next Friday. Fucking assholes. Give me back my son. I need more cold weather clothes. Where's the feels like? Oh, feels like 11. Yeah, okay. There's not much wind then, apparently. But anyway, look. So it was minimum of 9 today. So it's 7 to 12 tomorrow, 6 to 12 Friday, 6 to 14 Saturday, 5 to 13 Sunday, 8 to 13 Monday, 6 to 13 Tuesday, 5 to 12 Wednesday, 5 to 14 Thursday, 8 to 14 Friday. So I'm just using the Apple weather app, right? And when they have the degrees bars, it's like an ombre. It's that gradient, the color gradient. And as it gets warm, like the cold is like blue and then it shifts through green to yellow to orange to red, right? If it gets like really hot, it kind of, the tip of the bar is red. All the bars are just blue. Ah, that makes me so sad. It's fine. It's fine. Is it snowing yet? It's not going to snow above 0, Kenzie, because at 0, water melts. So if it's not below 0, there won't be snow. Plant fact 27, hello Pixels. Some weeds can be indicative of other problems in your gardens. Some might only be able to grow in highly acidic or alkaline soils. Cypress rotundus, yep, also known as nutgrass, is super common in the area Pixel lives in, and it likes to grow in highly compacted soils and is really difficult to remove without chemicals. Again, as I keep saying, keep on top of your garden maintenance. That's it. That's it. Or if you don't want to maintain a garden, pavers. You do still have to like yank weeds from between pavers and stuff, but it's a whole lot less than having to like aerate soil and add fertilizer and do shit. Like it's, yeah. This is why I like apartment life, because the garden is every so often a circle patch of soil. A pot, yes. I do want to, like, once I have an apartment to live in, I'm assuming there's going to be some, because most apartments here have some kind of balcony, or if you're in like a lower ground, they have some sort of courtyard space. Even if it's teeny tiny, they still have some kind of like small outdoor area. So I'm hoping that I can get somewhere where I can hang up, you know, those felt things with the felt buckets on it, and you fill the buckets with soil and you can put like herbs and stuff in them. I would love that. I would love that. I don't need much space, but I would love to have a strawberry bush, basil, mint. That's what I would love. If I could get those, just those 3, I would be incredibly happy. We do have some plants in pots here. Not too many, because again, we're not too sure what kind of space we're gonna have for plant life in a new place when we move. So yeah, but no, I'm looking forward to it. Everything's going well, and Udi's for the win. Yeah, I also have my lovely heater doing its job. Summer is that warm here, winter there must be equally cold, right? Yeah, look, probably. We didn't really get, like we did, there was a couple weeks there where I had like the aircon running in this room and stuff, but summer wasn't that hot. I mean, I know I'm in Melbourne now, and I've been in Brisbane for like 8.5 years, and so I'm used to Brisbane summers and stuff, but it's, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm taking a little longer to acclimatize than I thought I would. Also, so much of my wardrobe, because again, I lived in Sydney for 6.5 years and then Brisbane for 8.5. My entire wardrobe is based around that. I don't have many big sweaters and hoodies and stuff like that. Like, I've got a lot of like layers that I can sort of chuck a thin cardigan over something if my arms get a little bit chilly or whatever, but I don't have like heavier stuff. But I have so many clothes now. You might notice that I sort of semi-emptied out the throne a little bit, because I was like, holy shit, if all of this ended up in my house, I would have nowhere to put it. So I had to cull some stuff. But yeah. Perfect weather IMO, beautiful, brilliant. Yeah, I think it might be the medical stuff getting to me, because I can't seem to get warm. I just can't seem to get warm. Like, I will sit my feet, I'm not gonna, but like in front of the heater until they feel semi-warm, and then I'll put a pair of socks on, and then I'll put a heavier pair of socks on, and then I'll put like house, you know, like the big fluffy like house slipper kind of socks. I'll put one of them on over the top, so then I've got 3 pairs of socks on, and within 5 minutes I can't feel my toes again. But you guys know I've been dealing with some medical stuff lately, so I'm going to guess that this is all part of that. So I'm hoping that once I sort out exactly what that is and get like my treatment plan sort of sorted, maybe that will help. But yeah, at this point, I haven't, my toes have been cold for like 3 or 4 weeks straight now, no matter what I try to do. And my fingers, if I'm not like in a heated room, my fingers instantly just leach all of their heat into the surrounding environment. It's fun. Super cool night for me. Live a small room in the backyard. Oh no, Val. I hope you've got like a little space heater or like lots and lots of blankets and stuff. Hot water bottles are amazing. Amazing. Who are going to send this on to Fia? Thank you. Currently it's 15 here at the moment, but I'm not sure I believe it, right? That's, 12, it feels a bit extreme for the first month of winter. Yeah, but it's been like that for like a couple months now, Pixel. That's the problem. It's like, you know how everyone was like, oh, there's no global warming because everything's colder where I live. Yeah, well, that's why they now call it climate change, so you can't use that fucking line. The hot places are getting hotter, the cold places are getting colder, and for longer periods of time. Isn't it wonderful? No, it's not. It's bad. Anyway, open roller shutter next to a field. The wind's blowing straight in. Oh, no. We're going to see tomorrow morning around 5 a.m. on Metro. Brilliant, Billy. Enjoy. Good evening, Dragon. Welcome back. I know, it's almost been a year. I cannot believe it has almost been a fucking year. I can't. What is August 28th? I am aware of what we'll be doing on August 28th. It's a Wednesday, okay, because it was a Monday last year. Like, I know what we're going to be doing on August 28th. I'm aware. But I still feel like there should be some element of a celebration, right? I managed to last a year on streaming income and not have to find a job again. Like, there should be a celebration for that. It's so much colder in Vic and SA, etc. Yeah, South. Brisbane a few weeks ago was so nice. Yeah, absolutely. I did that as a kid. Used to be right up against the heater, almost melting my pants, so my dad would tell me off. Yeah, yep. We used to have one heater. It was a gas heater. It was built into the house and it was like down the wall kind of thing. It was like between, so like your kitchen bench was here and then like that was the lounge room, and that strip there, like just past the kitchen bench, that was the heater. So my brother and I would like rock, paper, scissors to see who would sit which side of the bench, who would get to be closer to the heater, or further, or the one on the other side. Yep. And also Mum used to have like the clothes rack, because we did have a dryer, but it was only for like, you know, because how much it cost, and single mum, 2 kids, you get it. And so she would she'd put all the clothes on the drying rack and then put it like 30 centimeters away from the heater. That was like, and she'd get it like almost bang on every single, like she knew exactly where it had to go, and then she'd turn the heater on. And so we would try to like get in between the heater and the clothes. But that was, yeah, we'd get told off for that because it's not very good for you. But yeah, no, not good for you, and potentially not good for your clothes when they're all, you know, set on fire. But yeah, it was, yeah. 20 here, currently looking forward to the under 10s in Melbourne. Enjoy. The issue with cold extremities and system and blood pressure meds, not necessarily, of course, yeah. Interesting. Blood pressure meds. So you don't have to answer this. Feel free to say like you're not interested in giving out any more medical information. This is purely from a curiosity point of view, but you are allowed to not answer. You know that. Is it with the case where like you had warm extremities and your blood pressure was good, like it was high, and so now you're trying to bring it down and now they're cold? Or is it like you're trying to improve it? Like I'm figuring it was high, and so that like the blood was pumping like a lot and like forced to all your extremities, and now that your blood pressure is normal, it's not quite getting to the extremities as fast, so it's colder. I'm trying to science it in my brain, but I understand that is incredibly personal information. Blood pressure, gotcha. Understood. Worked out that I won't have enough leave built up to take the days off for early access, Sag. That's okay. That's all right. But my butt on our fireplace when I was a kid, Lamau. Oh my God. We did have a fireplace, like an actual open fireplace. It was not often used because of just how much work it was to maintain it and to set everything up and to keep everything safe and stuff. But like, it was a special event when we got the wood and set it on fire. We would all literally sit like around the fireplace with like coloring books or crafty bits or whatever we would do. We'd be like sitting in front of the fireplace and the rest of the house would be ice fucking cold. But no, I love an open fireplace, but they're just so much work to maintain. Diabetic, which isn't good for circulation. Feet are always freezing when it's cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sink. That sucks. As a kid, I bet myself on everything. Worst bit was from a swimming pool. I'm not laughing at you. But what? How the fuck? Was it a friction burn? Like it had to have been like not a heat burn, like it had to have been a friction burn, or it was like there was a metal part and the sun had been beating down on it and so you touched it and then got burnt or something. Like, surely. Hey Pros, welcome back. Yeah, you're doing it wrong. If everyone were, I'm not surprised it would be you that done that, Kizzy. Oh no. You know what? Speaking of feet, I'm gonna put my slippers on, because I can. That's actually... Okay, brilliant. Roast duck didn't. I grew up on farms, usually had firebox style fireplaces in the houses we lived in. Stepfather always had them going in the winter. Oh, amazing. That sounds so lovely, Ginny. I love an open fire. Just so good. What am I? Okay, so War Within Early Access. Let's look on here. Good evening, Dupe. Enjoy your stealth. Okay, and then that one, maybe the IGN article. Because Blizzard aren't going to, because I want to know what's, I'm trying to remember what they have exactly said regarding early access and what's included and what's not, because they're not, like, in their official press releases and stuff like that, they're not going to make a bullet point list of what you can't do. Because that doesn't sell early access, right? So that, it's mostly in the, interviews and stuff that will be getting that kind of information. Learn more about beta access. Early access, War Within number 4. Beta access, early access date subject to change. Duration is 3 days, limited time only. Playtime subject to possible outages, time zone differences. Certain in-game features, including mythic dungeons and weekly quests, not available during early access. Click for more details. Okay. So, no mythic dungeons, no weekly quests. That doesn't mean no world quests, though. It just means nothing like... And because emissaries aren't technically... Although we didn't have emissaries during Dragonflight, did we? No. They kind of did away with that. They had the weekly quest, but no 3-day emissary type dealies. 3 days early access is the little cross. Yeah, and it just again says click for more details. Not available. So certain endgame features, including mythic dungeons and weekly quests, not available during early access. So that's not helpful. Spoke to House Costas in a big interview about everything we saw in our preview of the game's alpha. At the end, we threw in a question about why early access option is even on the table. Costas explained a bit, calling the whole deal a bit of an experiment. We are looking to see how we can maximize the value of each of the different expansions. I remember him saying exactly that. I've seen this video. Okay, it used to be that you needed to get the Heroic Edition to get a boost, for example, in Dragonflight. We actually now make a boost part of the baseline offering. We haven't raised the overall prices, but when we added more value to the baseline, we were looking for things that we can add to the higher tiers to keep them a compelling value proposition. Like, I remember those exact words from the video. Hazagostas doesn't believe the 3-day head start will meaningfully impact the competitive community or in-game economy, pointing out that they're holding back endgame weekly quests, mythic dungeons, profession cooldowns, and other elements until the first weekly reset, so everyone will have at least a week to level up to new cap and get started before endgame content becomes available for all simultaneously. So worrying about professions, you get 0 cooldowns. You don't get any cooldowns for that. So if you're someone who maybe doesn't have as much time to play during the week, but you have a bit more time on weekends, and you've always felt like some of your guildmates are racing ahead and jumping into dungeons, and you're still pokerly leveling your way along as you're hearing them performing dungeon groups. This is a chance for more people to get leveled up, get to that shared starting line on the Tuesday when the endgame content unlocks, and be able to do it all, to all do it together, he continued. Our goal in tuning all of this is to make sure that 2-3 weeks in, there should not be any perceptible difference between someone who had early access and someone who didn't, in terms of what they're capable of, what their gear is, anything else. Capable of includes professions. Like, to me, that, like, the fact that they're knocking out the profession cooldowns from that early, I don't think it's going to affect... I think it was Sync who was talking about profession stuff for early access and that they were worried about it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a thing. Cool. I'll leave that open just in case we have the conversation again later so that I can refer back to it because I want to make sure I get the stuff right. Cool. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I actually got into that. I'm different. I burn hot, sweat in cold temps, kick the doona off, drives wifey nuts. Just get 2 different doonas. Like get 2 king singles on a queen or a king bed. 2 different blankets. You can put like if there's a concern about like the appearance of it for like having a nice made bed that all looks put together and not a patchwork of fucking quilts, you can have your 2 separate ones and then put a big one over the top. Like yeah, it works. Trust me. None of them were ever the open fireplace type ones. Yeah, fair. Apparently the water makes incredible lensing. My back went beyond a sunburn to 2nd degree burn. The hospital so I couldn't even wear clothes till it healed over 3 to 4 days later. I've had that as well. Like when I've been to the beach when I was much younger, the water reflecting the sunlight. Yeah, it definitely does that. Yeah, for sure. Kind of sucks as a physical epic level collector. Hoping they allow early collection. Yeah, we'll find out. But keep in mind that the physical collector's edition does not include 3 days early access. They've confirmed that. Blizzard themselves. A blue post has confirmed that the physical CE will not include the early access, specifically because of that, and because they can't guarantee that it'll arrive on time and shit like that. Let me find, I'll see if I can find a source for that though, because I know I've read it in multiple places. I just need to, wow, TWW CE no early access. That's not how you spell no, fear. It has only one N. Oh no, hang on, it does say beta. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, and then they've updated them. Okay, hang on. So there's been... Sorry, just making sure I get this right, because that's what I read, but it seems it might have maybe been updated. It was a tweet that CS replied to in EU. What? Oh no, okay, it does. Never mind. I don't know where I read that it didn't include it then. I must have gotten that flat out wrong. Right, so I understand that you want to know if you will get access to the beta with the pre-purchase of the collector's edition. As a gamer myself, I know this can be very frustrating to deal with. This is the GM's reply. So don't worry, for I am going to assist you as best I can this day. After investigating about this case, I have to inform you that only the pre-purchase of the Epic Edition grants access to the beta guaranteed, and this still applies even if you purchase the Collector's Edition. As for the goodies of the Collector's Edition, you will only get access to them once the physical package arrives at your home. I know this isn't the response you were expecting to get on this, but don't worry, for the Collector's Edition tend to arrive a couple of days earlier of the release date, so you'll be able to enjoy the early access benefit of it. So they did actually say that. I don't know where what I was reading picked up that it didn't. That's my mistake. If you should have any other issues, blah, 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 blah. And then EU CS replied that it's correct. The information in the reply is correct, and you can either wait for your physical edition to arrive, or as an alternative, if you get the digital upgrade, you will receive a balance credit when you claim your physical edition. However, update, Blizzard has updated its The War Within Collector's Edition listings, informing customers that beta access codes will be emailed to those who purchased it by June 12th. I don't know if that counts for Australia though, because it's not through them. And you can also, like through EB, you can cancel your pre-order. I don't know about the other ones, but like, so I'm not sure how that will work. And in their blue post, they have links to EB Games, AU, NZ, JB Hi-Fi, AU, Gamesman, AU, and Mighty Ape, NZ. So like they're They've definitely remembered that we exist. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Collector's Edition, which does feature an availability disclaimer, includes a variety of physical bonuses, though the issue of not including a digital code is not actually a new problem that has been repeated several times with other physical editions before it. Because, yeah, they're listing... War Within arrives this year. The wings of a grand new venture will spread widely across the next 3 expansions, be a part of the epic story that commemorates the first 20 years of WoW and sets new foundations for Azeroth's future. Collector's Edition is now available for repurchase, comes with an array of rare and commemorative items to aid in your journey into the depths of Azeroth. Art of War Within, collectible pin, World of Warcraft 20th Anniversary Griffin Rider statue. Collector's Edition is available for repurchase exclusively on the Blizzard Gear Store. It includes everything in the War Within Epic Edition, an enhanced level 70 character boost, 1,000 traders tender, 30 days of game time plus more. Already purchased an edition, no problem. 3 new commemorative collectibles can still be added to your trove. Yeah, it's... So they said it's gonna... Okay, let me click the link they've got to the updates. Guaranteed beta access coming. Customers who have already purchased the World of Warcraft, the War Within 20th Anniversary Collector's Edition will receive a digital code that provides beta access. This code will be sent by email on or before Wednesday, June 12th, 2024. But that's from... like, that's who have already purchased. I don't believe the Blizzard Gear Store allows you to do a pre-order and pay partially. Whereas EB Games does. And I'm pretty sure JB does too. So I'm not sure if, And that leads me to think that they will, because they're saying, don't worry, the physical editions usually arrive a little earlier. Does that mean that EB, now that they've got a date, maybe they can actually... It just says pre-order August 2024. Yeah, 3 days of early access, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Early access to World of Warcraft The War Within may be impacted by shipping dates and subject to change. Early access duration is 3 days, limited time only. Playtime subject to possible outages and time zone differences. Certain endgame features, including mythic dungeons and weekly quests, not available during early access. So it specifically says may be impacted by shipping dates and subject to change. So you just might not get it. Like, yeah. And before anyone decides to call their local EB and find out, they will not know. They will not know. As someone who has a family member with a certain level of employment, they do not get told until like the day before. When you get your text message saying it's now good to pick up, that's scheduled like the night before. They don't know until they know. You ask them and they'll just say, ask Blizzard, ask the game manufacturers. Yeah, don't harass your local EB, please, for the love of fuck. They go through enough. Right. The collection was me, glad they're saying that. Hope they implement it well. Yeah, sounds like it. I mean, it's definitely an experiment, so we'll see how they go, hey. So thankfully ensembles are fixed. Yes, me too. Couldn't find the post about EA to make my beta code today though. Amazing, fantastic. As in Blizzard Balance, that is just them double dipping. It's not double dipping, they only get paid once, Nisk. Double dipping would be getting you to pay twice for the same thing. Like you get a refund to Blizzard Balance, which you can then use for like other Blizzard things. You've paid Blizzard for their goods and services, and now you're using that credit for other goods and services. It is legal, and it's done in so many different places, like so many different companies. This got my code from EB Games today. Fantastic. Beta access, not early access, so correct, yeah. To be honest, the policies around CE editions are quite off-putting. They should just add the game to the account without needing codes on order. Well, but not all of us buy it directly from Blizzard, Cookie. In Australia, we can't. We cannot purchase a collector's edition from Blizzard in Australia and New Zealand. We have to buy it through a third party, and we are allowed to cancel that pre-order at any time up to and beyond the actual release date. As long as we haven't collected the item, we can cancel our pre-order and get our full money back. So if they send us a code early on, yeah, they can't do that for us. Other countries I can't speak to, but for us, it's they can't do it. That's how it always works. They can't refund to your payment method when it's not always them you're buying from, correct? Yeah. From the currency you can only spend in our store. It's still not double dipping. Yes, they're still giving you can then spend that money on literally anything from their store. But yeah, that is the case with a lot of retailers. If you have a problem with it, you need to take it up with lawmakers, not with the companies themselves, because it's perfectly legal what they're doing, and it makes their accounting so much easier. Like even like when I was working at a theater, we would encourage, like if we had to do, like if there was a show that got cancelled because somebody was sick or injured or whatever, and we had to postpone that show, we would offer them, like, first and foremost, it was, can we offer you a credit? We will throw in like a free beverage, a free fucking choc top, whatever it happened to be, if you reschedule these tickets rather than having a refund, because it's less, like, it's so much less labor intensive for us to reschedule it than to do that. I have to go through all the refundy bullshit. So we would incentivize leaving it on the account kind of thing. Because yeah, that's what we wanted them to do. I'm not taking that. Can't afford to pay twice. Yep, ditto. Which is how pretty much every store does it. Yep. Also, didn't we get a free statue for the 10th edition? Why are we buying it now? No, you didn't. So for people, when it hit the 10th anniversary, people who had 10 years consistent subscription the whole damn time got a thing sent to them for free in the mail, and no one could actually purchase it at all. It wasn't available for sale. You only got that statue if you were a subscriber from day dot and had never let your sub lapse. You didn't get it sent for free. It was, you had been paying them that much over that much time. Clearly, when they're hitting the 20-year mark, they've wrapped it up with a collector's edition. They've never handed out a collector's edition for free. And potentially there aren't enough people left for it to be worth their money to make a limited run of statues for the 20th to give to people who've had 20 years consistent sub. It's a different product, Cookie. You're conflating the two. That was only for people who had actually subbed the entire 10 years. Yep, why not let people buy it instead of only giving it to people who've subbed for 20 years? Correct. I scraped my Max Gear boots on Remix. Thank God item still works for Remix. Ah, fantastic. Why not let people who have been subbed the whole time get one the same way as before? Because it's not a 20-year statue. It's a collector's edition that happens to have a statue in it this time instead of all of the other stuff collector's editions usually have. They're changing up the offering for the CE and smacking 20th edition on it so they don't do a separate 20-year thingamajig for. It's a different product, Cookie. Again, you are conflating the two. Then a request it, Cookie. We are not in EU. We are not talking about EU laws. If you are in EU, fantastic, go do it. I don't care. Only applies to the company you're actually purchasing from. Oh, wonderful, so it has to be an EU company. Brilliant. In Europe, only way is to buy direct from Blizzard. Brilliant. Then try to get a refund. If you can't, you'll learn more about the law. Isn't it wonderful? Might happen sometime in the future. Didn't know about the 10th one until the package showed up at my house. Amazing. Can't be a lot of people. Played since day one. There's definitely 12 months or more. I'm not subbed. Yeah, exactly, right? There's fewer and fewer people each year have maintained the whole thing. And not just because, the game's going to shit. But like legit people are just not interested anymore. They move on. They have lives. Fuck, people have died. It's, it's a thing. There's a gear store, which is a separate company. Look, if you have an issue with the policy that exists in many other companies, firstly, don't do it. Secondly, if you do want to do it and you demand a refund, try to go through it through legal means. And if the law says no, you've now learned a new thing about the law. That's it. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. We have no rights beyond that which the laws provide to us. Let's play some video games. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Alliance. I'm gonna go through and do my dailies on the mage first. And then we will hop back on the warrior, do the dailies, and then do some more Shao Hao. Hey Shin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. That helmet limit. I know I need to fix the transmog, don't I? It's terrible. It looks horrendous. Wait for it. There we go.
What do you want?
I have too many add-ons.
Do not share what I have said.
Guard yourself.
Okay.
Looking for something special? May the eternal sun shine.
And then while I'm in the queues, I want this one. Let's fix this up while I remember. I've been tanking fantastic pros. Doing great, thank you. Doing my dailies and remix as well. Wonderful. Just got ooked in the Duco. Oh dear. As one does. Broke 100% burst. Well done. Well done. That was ridiculous. Right. I keep forgetting to save this as an outfit. So let's maybe actually do that this time. It's this one. And then... It's not the right. That's probably closer. Yeah, okay. Done. Better. Much better. And now we wait oh, no, we don't wait patiently. We go straight in. Good, good. Want to show your cloak? Not really. Buy me dinner first. Yeah, I have that turned off in, like, on purpose.
Good brew requires an abundance of love. Realized last night why both my second and third tier 70 are so squishy. I haven't collected all the cloak upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, you don't quite get so many threads when you do it faster. Ooh, what happened? Oh, it's probably Zygo, actually. I'm having that pop a few times. I didn't put out any of the others, really. Come on, folks. Beautiful. Before I freeze, it needs. Yep, go for it. Enjoy. Enjoy. Maybe they fixed ensembles. I know. How good is it? Next step, Arsenals.
But I can actually start clearing out entire vendors now, which makes me feel quite good about it. Okay, so I'm on the Hague Freezer lunch today. Yay, new mount. Well done, dude. There's no suck. What are you doing? Yeah, that was Twitch Sings, and people were dropping bits and cheering, and I'm like, why are you cheering? I am bad, but hey, apparently it was entertaining. So, increase the cost of my event by only someone I'm only missing a couple pieces of. Yeah, that's alright though. I mean, we've still got over 2 months to get all the like. It's oh my god, you're rolling in bronze. Even if you just log in and do those dailies and that like 2 dungeons, 2 scenarios and a wing of LFR just to get the bonuses and to turn in those 3 daily quests. And that in and of itself is, what is it, like nearly 8k or whatever. And it doesn't take too long. Maybe recoup lost time for a little bit. So mythic run last time. Well done! Crew 470 really wasn't difficult with all that gear. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It'll be a while before I'm at that level personally, but I'm gonna start sinking bronze into upgrades on my warrior. Just so that I can use it to farm for weapons if I really need to. I don't want to have to, but today. Hello, Twick! How are you going? Welcome back. Cleared out the right mythic vendor already. Well done! DJ channel we start recent. Oh my god. No, but no, you can't. Twitch things was so much fun. I'm still working on weapon mogs. Yeah. Surviving. Hope you're well. I'm cold as fuck, but I'm getting there. Thank you. I'm getting there. I feel the survival. But yeah. Who's every weapon you can wield, you can have drop. Yeah, but that still means you need at least 3 tunes. You have a warrior for most of it, but the warrior can't get guns and bows or offhands or wands. And guns and bows are pretty much only going to drop for a hunter. And a hunter can't have wands or offhands. So then you need a caster, specifically a cloth-wearing caster, so a major priest or a warlock. Or daggers, yep, you're right, yeah. So then you need a cloth wearer that can use daggers. And offhands and wands. So yeah, what's that? Mage? Can priest use daggers? I don't remember. Yeah, you still need 3 tunes, and that's not what Blizzard said. They said you could get everything on 1 character. And I know that that's not them lying. What that means is that they define everything differently to how we define everything. But I'm still upset. I'm allowed to be. I thought warriors could equip daggers. They can. They can also equip bows and guns. However, in Remix, because everything's personal loot, it'll only drop if it allows your player to gain power, character power from it. So because there are no strength daggers and there are no strength bows or strength guns, warriors will not get power from them, therefore they won't drop. That's how personal loot works. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. To be honest, it makes sense to need 3 characters to get everything. The remix event is huge. It is huge. It is absolutely enormous. It's just not what we were expecting, and I think that's what makes it sting a little bit. Also because, like, you can buy every piece of armor, but you cannot buy a single weapon. Except for the ones from like, the Landfall and Isle of Thunder achieve, like, that arsenal, but they can't drop anywhere. So all of the weapons, if you want them, you have to have them drop, which means you have to have a character capable of using them as a time runner. It's not, yeah, it's not great. I can literally play 6 hours or more every single day, buy every last piece of armor, upgrade 3 characters to max gear, and still miss out on a weapon that is unique to Remix and has never been released in retail because of RNG.
Thanks for the save.
And because we don't know that it's coming back, that means it's gone forever through no fault of our own. At least with shit like Arthas and the Heartbreak amount and all that kind of stuff, we know that they come back once a year. Remix has no such thing. So it just adds a little more salt to that wound. Especially if we're actually trying to get everything. Not priest, mage, or lock for one-handed sword. You don't need, yeah, one-handed sword, they've got strength on them, they can drop for the warrior. Like equip, they can't drop in personally. Yeah.
Your deaths will be swift.
Do shaman, hunter, priest.
Tear the flesh from their
Priest, mage, lock would all be fine. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to. I've got a warrior, I've got a mage, and I'm gonna have to make a hunter as well. Okay, just maybe bad. Priest. 2 months to somehow probably begin my remix journey and get my DF meta achievement. You'll be fine, Swick. Have they said that the DF meta's going away?
They are holding us off. Bring in the air support.
The Ember Wing is flying in.
Alright, if it swords though, is this fair discussion for a second tune? Yeah, and then a third. Mage can do maces. No, mage can't do maces. Mages cannot do maces. Close to 80%. Yeah, we're real close. I'm like so close. And the vast majority of what is left is motherfucking weapons.
Get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
I think Hunter, Shaman, Mage Lock will get you all in 3. Not 100% sure, I think it's right.
Send in the
It's a bit better. Look, it's easier to make sure you're going to get everything if one of them's a warrior, just because of how much they can use. But yeah. Plus lets you trade. Yeah. Yeah. But then you need to have people who are willing to let you have all their shit, and like it's yeah. It's rough. And so when we're in a community of collectors like this, not many people are going to want to offload their whole bag's worth of stuff to me because they're trying to collect it all as well. And that's reasonable. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Title usually vanishes. Can't remember if it's in pre-patch or expansion. We've only had a meta once before though, Twick. We've only got Shadowlands for that as a usually thing. Like, Shadowlands is literally the only time we've ever experienced this before. And they brought the Shadowlands meta back for a mount. You can't go back and get the title, but you're getting the mount. And the DF mount is Tyvan, not a title.
Those who fail deserve to die.
I mean, obviously still keep working on it as best you can, but I would not assume it's going away until they tell us it's going away. And with only 2 months to go, or 10 weeks before the expansion, I have a feeling by this point they would have fucking told us. Like, in no uncertain terms. I'm getting offhand for a Pot Warrior, yeah. Have a nice day. Hello, Ape, welcome back.
It was a trap.
It's both mounts forever obtainable, titles limited time. No, the Shadowlands one only had Veilstrider when it was current. Then it went away. Then they brought it back when they introduced the DF meta, and it had just with the mount on it. And the DF one has just the mount. There is no title as far as I'm aware. There might be some titles in amongst the requirements, but the meta itself doesn't award a title. Having the goodest boy. It's much less stressful. Yeah. First Rider was introduced as limited time back in Shadowlands. Imagine they would have said when DF1 came out. I agree with that. However, they didn't say that the Bruto was limited time when they introduced that, but they did give us plenty of notice, like plenty of notice that they were going to remove it. Like enough notice that I was able to grind up the gold, and that's a thing. That's a thing.
Fuse? Whoops. Did I say 30? I meant 3.
Without forces attack from the rear.
Go! Hurry! You must stop the siege!
But yeah, just like, I mean, obviously keep working on stuff. Don't assume it's going to be there forever. But also don't put the undue, unnecessary stress on yourself saying it is going to leave because we don't know that for sure. Still put work into it, but prioritize stuff that is going away and that you know is going away, I reckon. But a lot of the DF meta stuff, you can just kind of keep an eye on things. You can log onto a toon, check, is this up, is this up, is this up, is this up? Nope, okay, I'll look 3 hours later. Like, it's not... A lot of the DF meta stuff isn't super duper grindable. It's just that when the thing you need pops up, it takes a bit of time and then you can stop and then you just check it every 3 hours again, sort of thing.
You may have come this far.
Yeah. Okay. I do Legion remix with the Bring Back Bruto. I doubt it, considering that Bruto was BFA, not Legion. Remix for the incoming or not with all the weapon marks. I know, Con, doesn't it suck? It's so gross. It's so gross. Look, I also probably wouldn't assume that another remix will happen until they announce one. Just for, you know, mental health reasons. There's no guarantee we're gonna get one.
Greetings, traveler. Be careful.
Excuse me.
How may I aid you?
You seek answers.
Secret seals, that one. This is the one that one of the ones that was broken for me. Oh, it actually like tracks it properly in ATT now as well. Shit, you don't have to log out and log in and do all the, you know, put your left hand in, put your left hand out to make it count. 5 mil bronze. So glad the meta involved things I already taken the time to do. Yeah, I need to, this is War Within, I need to stay on top of shit. You guys need to keep me accountable, yeah? Current content. Stay on top of the new with patch ATT window. Unlike the Shadowlands one. Lamau, yeah, no, neither, yeah, I was not. I've done it now kind of thing, but ooh boy. Ooh boy. I want to be honest, most new tiers easy to get cross-class. What would be so handy to have ensembles for? Oh my god, stuff like BC was fully exclusive to single classes. Yeah, look. I firmly believe that, like, play and nostalgia and what players want wise, you're probably looking at Wrath. But one of the big reasons they picked MOP was because they had so much unused art for it. And I don't think they have too much unused art for too many other expansions because, you know, so it's... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Only one way to find out, and that's to wait. Just don't hold your breath. That's all I'm suggesting. Just don't hold your breath. Which expansion would you like the most on Remix next? I would prefer to have some time to focus on my retail collections instead of having to spend this much time in a different version of the game. Personally. Like, I'm happy it's here. Having a lot of fun with it. But I don't think we'll see Remix in the... Fuck off. I don't think that we'll see Remix in the same format again. This is one big experiment. I think we'll see parts of it carry across to other places, but I don't think we'll see something like the same again. Same with Thunderstorm. I think we'll see similar things and parts of it dragged over to retail and stuff, but I don't think we'll see the same thing again. Actually, 770. Well done, Scarlett. Well done. I feel like whether or not there's unused art for the expansion would be an interesting way I had similar posts. Yeah. Yup. Because, you know, you've got your art team working on 3 fucking expansions now. Or 2 of them, more like. Because War Within's practically done from an art perspective. But you've got, you know, your art team working on 2 and a bit expansions. They don't need to be working on, like, another chunk of game as well. Another expansion's worth of art. We've got plenty of mount recolors, not too many unused weapons and gear sets and stuff. But there are websites that put those kind of things together. Like the Warcraft mounts website has a whole browsable thing of mount art that's unused. So I'm sure there's somewhere that has a similar kind of thing for weapons and gear sets and stuff. They data mine it all. Why wouldn't they? Especially having Quantum Remix really close stresses me out too much. Fair enough. So doing one of the 14 subparticles that design that tier. Always wish they would add those glow effects to the trading posts, because when those sets were data mined, all of them had the glow. Now, especially mythic versions were glorious. Time walking was a good for me. Got 2 more 70s. DK and walk. Well done. Why are you tanking Fear? Because there's no one else in here that can tank. The Druid has 22,000 health. Maybe. And the other one's another mage, and they're both very low level. They're probably doing this to level, and they don't have the, there you go, 21.2k on the Druid. Res, please. It's such a quick run back. Why? I don't understand. Warcraft mounts unused model pages, what I think in terms of general X-Pack art. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like that, but for weapons and gear and stuff. You could filter Wowhead, no doubt about it. You just need to know what filters to use, I reckon. I have to leave for a bit from this one. Yeah, of course, Mike. Calculating the mention, you can always roll a paladin. It has an available to players filter option in the item search that you can set to no and compare that with added in patch filters. Beautiful sync, thank you. Journal X-Pack art version, yeah. Hey Rogue, welcome back, hope you're doing well. I have all the mock dungeon sets now, nice, amazing. Oh shit, it's already that time, fuck me. How are you? Cold, but alright. Thank you for asking. Cold, but alright.
Even the gods you give me in tribute.
No fucking weapons left from heroic dungeons at all. I'm still doing it for the bronze, but I'm starting to think like maybe it's not worth it.
Prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor.
Clan Girthin will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu.
My goal today was 9,367.
No.
I think we're done. 9,400 already. Just one set, all I needed. But I'm gonna run out of sets. I'm excited to run out of sets, but I'm gonna run out of sets. Don't miss the Melbourne cold. Love these Gold Coast winters. 19 degrees up here in Brizzy. Yeah, it's 11, I think, when we checked. It's gonna keep dropping though, but that's alright. That's my goal for tomorrow. Yes! I'm basically, my goal for tomorrow is 9404, so I'm close. I'm close.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Did they? Oh. One of the group members who wasn't the tank jumped off the... Pulled the boss. Killed the boss. Good on him. Did you get yourself to that Melbourne Comic Con like event over the weekend? Oz Comic Con? No. I've never been to a Comic Con. It's not really... I don't really have any interest. I'm not really into much. I've watched a couple of anime and things like that over the years, but I'm not really super interested. My interests lie in gaming. Fairly, like, it's not so much gaming and pop culture, it's mostly like the gaming aspect of it. So when you have a pop culture expo, there's not a whole lot there for me. I don't cosplay, I don't do that, yeah. So it's, yeah, nope. DreamHack? No, DreamHack was not over the weekend. DreamHack was a little while ago.
I cannot be defeated. I beat all men. I will break you.
You DreamHack soon, last weekend, this weekend? Yeah. I think it might have been over the, like, last weekend. Because I did see a few posts from some of the brands, like brand discords and stuff that I'm in, saying it was really lovely to see you at blah 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 over the weekend kind of thing. Don't know if it was DreamHack or one of the Paxes or what, but...
You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You will not be the last.
You did amazing. I don't cosplay how that dark side event go for it. No, but I'm not to that level, you know? And even then, y'all, even the fuck then, I had someone approach me and say, who are you dressed as? I said, no one in particular, just, you know, my own take on the Sith thing. And they looked at me like I'd grown a second head. That I wasn't allowed to just dress up in a theme, but that I had to actually cosplay as somebody specific. Note that they didn't ask Jas. Yeah. Fucking, I just. Yeah. If you had a DreamHack EU, oh my god, that'd be spectacular, wouldn't it? Dressed as a Sith Acolyte, that's it. He looks like a Wookiee. No, he was dressed as a Sith. God, we dressed up, both of us. Didn't look like a Tasmanian. That's a bit rude. Alright, so it's just Raid Finder left to go? Cool. Let's get rid of some of these, and I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've got purple in all those slots, so we'll get rid of the blue ones too. Sweet. Actually, I might... No, not the priest, although the priest only has one left to buy. It was the rogue, yep, because it was leather. Okay, Pythagoras, barbed assassin's battle gear. No, go back.
What is your purpose?
Barbed assassin's battle gear.
Do not share what I have said.
Ta-da! Yay. Alright. So there you go, I'm now well and truly past, so I'm now 3 days done. This will be fine. So I am going to, I think I'll buy these ones out. I think I will just finish off those 7. I'm trying to think of where I'll go next. Maybe normal. Yeah, because there's only, yeah. Look, fuck it. I might as well just get everything. I've left Raid Finder because Raid Finder I'm most likely to actually do on several characters because I'm trying to get the dailies and stuff done. But yeah, we're getting there. Gotta go raid. Have a lovely night. Of course, Rog, enjoy your raid. I think it'd be easy to yeet feed to Atlanta DreamHack, then back to PAX Oz the week later. I would say yeet feed to BlizzCon, but the fuckers cancelled it next year. That's alright, we've got a year and a half to yeet feed to BlizzCon. Because then I can do TwitchCon as well, because they're usually fairly close together, time-wise. The two aspects of my personality, BlizzCon and TwitchCon. Although we were having a conversation on Monday about how I am still working through that tunic that I'm knitting, right? And I think it was Dunno asked me, like, have you started on that bow that you were going to make with the really pretty yarn? And I hadn't. And I thought to myself, I probably should, hey. Like, I'd really like to do that. And so I did. You guys, I don't know if the camera is going to do this justice. Because it probably won't, knowing the camera. But look at this. Look at this. What even? Like, it's beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm blown away. I mean, I knew it was going to be pretty, but as I started knitting, as it started shifting, I was like, oh boy, this is going to be cool. And then once I hit the orange, I'm like, nah, I'm done. This is incredible. So yeah, look, we'll, I'm super keen to see. I'm interested to see how the colors end up, because the way that this particular project is made, you make one big long strip with the pointy ends, and then you fold that into the bow, and then you knit a small piece that goes around the middle to hold the bow in place, right? So I'm kind of hoping that the way that the colors move, that the end tips are both the same color, and that the edges of the bow are the same color, and that the band in the middle ends up being contrast in color to the color that it's right next to. Like, I'm hoping, I know, for, you know, knowing my luck, that won't be the case, but that would be absolutely amazing if it was. We'll just, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It was you. Okay, good. My goodness, it looks great, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. I started knitting it because I was like, the pattern calls for 3mm and 3.5mm needles. Though they're teeny tiny needles. And the band on the yarn said 5 to 6. And I was like, oh shit, maybe I should do it with 5 to 6. It'll just end up being a little bit of a bigger bow. No, it was huge. It was fucking enormous. I think I got to like the part where it started going straight. I got to here and I'm like, nah, this is enormous. This is gonna be like bigger than my head. So I stopped, unraveled it, and went again with the smaller needles. So because the yarn's a little bit thicker than the stuff that the pattern asked for, but I'm really liking the really super spongy thingamajig. And I've never done an I-cord before. So for those of you who vaguely know knitting things, you can kind of, I'll switch back when the cue pops. You can see that it's kind of got that band down the side and down, like down and around the edges, right? But that band is on both sides, and there's no like, it's not like like how the fuck did it do that, right? I've never done that before. So basically you knit all the way along for the garter stitch, and then you just slip 3 stitches on. You just full on skip 3 stitches entirely, slip them onto your needle, onto your other needle, as though you've knit them kind of thing. And then because you're pulling the thread from 3 stitches back to knit into it, it actually like wraps it around, and it makes the edges like curved and wrapped in a cord like that. It's so cool. I really like the effect. Super pretty. Like a layered cocktail, right? It's beautiful. Like ashes. Knitting in TwitchCon colors. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. Yep. Good. You're right. So start watching Kim knit and crochet. It's magic. It really is. It really is. When Jas saw it, he was like, oh my God, that's really cool. Like just the color thing. I didn't tell him about the edging or anything like that because, you know, he don't care. I'm like, would you ever be interested in knitting? Like I could teach you how. And he's like, yeah, but what would I do? And I'm like, dice bag. Dice bag. Plus, you know, hobby that isn't computer based. But yeah, you can make incredibly masculine things with knitting needles. Like it is not a girly thing. The ability to make your own clothes out of like a string, that's badass. Okay, Ash's colors, yeah, right? It does look like that. Well, that's why I was attracted to the ball to begin with, because, you know, Ash's colors. But it is also absolutely TwitchCon colors. Or like the new Twitch colors. Whenever they have like an ombre, it's usually now that orange to pink to purple. Sometimes it's the green to aqua to purple as well, depending. I think they actually had another ball of this same wool that was in the colors, like the green to aqua to blue to purple as well. I might have to have a look. But yeah, I'm excuse me, the yarn is very strong. It's a felted yarn. So usually when you've got like wool or whatever, it's twisted, right? And you can like untwist it and stuff. This stuff is as though it's been untwisted. It's just straight, kind of, rather than coiled. It's very strange. I've never used anything like it before, but it's kind of fun to handle. It feels different. It feels different as you go through it. So yeah, I'm not sure I'd make clothes out of it. I feel like maybe it might be a touch. I don't know. I don't think it'd be good against my skin, but I don't know. Very funky. Oh, one healer. One healer to go. And now nothing. God damn it. They're being mean to me. There we go. Now that I have so few ensembles left, I'm tempted to go through and make my own. Because you know how we've got this in here from ATT? I'm not sure it's actually accurate. I'm not entirely convinced. Had they slotted BlizzCon in at the end of September, you could have gone from TwitchCon to BlizzCon to DreamHack, then back to Melbourne for PAX and Crash, because being back-to-back events for a month, I know. But it would have always been the first weekend of September. There would have been a couple weeks break in there. Okay, maybe I actually believe that the 264.20 is accurate now that I see it all laid out like that, because having it all in one spot. And maybe I should go for the ones that are like 0% first, rather than depending on like... They still haven't fixed the ones that aren't cloth.
The Thunder King, I must break you.
I'm gonna change my Dora Shadows glyph, it's useless. Alright,
Smash!
why is it saying 10,000? Maybe it's counting my warrior as well? It must be.
Crush your bones! Ow, you bit me.
There you go, so from greenerist down to redderist. Ah, nice. It's about... I prefer weapons, but I'll take stuff that's pretty noises. Kenzie, when I add a SpaceX trip, so... Ugh. No, thank you. I'm good. Decline. Subway's probably DreamHack Dallas and stuff, Atlanta.
Greetings to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye pace not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Shuka Horadon. Kalamaste. Rocky tribe, flay their flesh with the fury of the sun. Now it be might. You gonna see what it color Karaste, Horadon. Destroy them.
Onward. How far do you reckon we can get with Shahar Rep today, folks? Obviously, we'll knock out the dailies on the Timeless Isle first. Get the rares killed. Well, I mean, we'll get the rares killed while we're there because Jacker and Watcher will
They only make me strong. With the Thunder
respawn.
King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
But yeah, we'll make sure we get that stuff done. I know it's only 250, but everything helps. 250 is like 25 to 50 thingamajigs killed, so... All the way today? Are you kidding? Gotta get up at the crack of dawn tomorrow to go into the city. Fuck.
Thunder King will reward us for
I
stopping.
can't run late. Yes, they sounded tasty. It was delightful. It was a bit rich. Like, I only got through maybe half of it before my class because I was like, I cannot go upside down with this in my stomach. But it was delicious. Like, it was really, really tasty. Because Gongcha, they don't have their... They have their loyalty cards where you get a point per drink or whatever. But they do it all through an app now. They don't have separate cards. And in the app, you can order ahead to pick up. And because I'm walking in, I'll order about 15 minutes before I get there and then just kind of grab it and keep going. But in the app, it does limit some of your ordering potential. I would probably, next time, if I had that one again, I'd probably ask them to use maybe like half the caramel syrup. Just because I already had it with no sugar, and it was still really rich. I think the milk foam, because the milk foam pretty much melted into the hot drink immediately. So it added a fair chunk of sweetness through that, but I'd probably ask them to halve the caramel syrup in future. Just because it was really, like, full-on delicious, but more of a dessert than a pre-gym drink. First epic drop, well done, Dano, congratulations. Where are you at now with the rep? I think we're, like, a little bit into Honored? I don't know. I think this seems bugged.
I will bury y'all. I will bury y'all.
Out the way!
I will bury y'all.
First we try.
Incoming!
So you can get level 70 within 2 hours. Well, I don't know. I don't tend to speed level. I take my time. I get collectibles and shit. 2 hours played, more like 2.5 hours with queue times. I'm new into retail and MOP. Fair. Not really useful unless you're really wanting 70s. You don't plan on playing them in remix. Yeah. Just say hello. Hey, Kraz. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're well.
I will bury y'all. I will bury you all. 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 I will bury you all.
10 mil HP, 260k stone one click alone. Yup. I'll bury ya all.
I
Yep.
will bury you all.
I reckon. That's Sul.
I will bury you all. I will bury you all. I will bury you all.
Only got a couple left. Someone's left.
I will bury you all. I will bury you all.
Hunter's about to fall. Nope, okay. Probably the bottom of the Tinkers has just kicked in or something.
I will bury you all. I will bury you all.
Ugh.
I will bury you all. I will bury you all. I will bury you all. I will bury you out the way. I will bury you all. Out the way.
The sands are endless.
I will bury
Only
you.
one more left. There we go. We are releasing, I just wasn't sure. Alright. Gonna get buried apparently, so. Review Bouchard, well done, Twig. Good job. New voice line, no, please no. Oh, fuck. Buried out of the moon. Endless sands then, right? Yep. That's it. So there, after I've done this, I can spend my remaining bronze, and then I'll switch over to the warrior and start the dailies. The Waking Sands, wait, wrong game. I mean, we do have pre-return to the Waking Shore as a quest.
Winter is coming. Freeze!
You all. The storm approaches.
binder reveals your soul to me.
Okay. Oh, someone pulled them out the door. You buried enough last pool, clearly. A little far I've seen in a week, yeah.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
Winter getting cold?
Chandra, save.
I will bury you all.
The Empire.
The storm approaches. I return.
Incoming! The Thunder King!
So many people just dinged, holy shit. Holy shit. Getting cold, wise words, yup. Not like me yesterday, queuing to toes, forgetting I was in a raid, watching YouTube, realizing it was a raid just before they would char. Oh my god, Kenzie. Holy shit.
Speak. Protect the truth.
And then I can... this bit. Combine some gems.
I'll trust you.
Right. So I've got a mastery gem that I don't need, and a armor gem I don't need. Beautiful. Right, so from Aeonicus.
What do you want? Seek the truth. Speak quickly.
Vestments of Winged Triumph.
Take your leave.
Ta-da. Now that number's gone up. That's funny. Brilliant. So I'm at 95.20. We like that. We like that. Alright, I'm going to shift over, and I'm also going to BRB once I do Healers and Remix LFR anymore. Was on my priest fair. Very fair. $95.50 puts me at 5 days, nearly 6 days ahead. Burb.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
stay a while and listen.
Hello.
You seek
I
answers.
have returned.
Seek the truth.
Alright.
You seek answers? Seek the truth.
Then you.
Goodbye.
And then dungeon. Scenario. Raid finder. Sweet. Child-proof fucking bullshit. Fucking. There we go. Paying rent in this economy. I know, right? Especially in this economy. If I don't pay rent, I don't have anywhere to stream from. And that's not good. I'm supposed to seek the truth? I thought I was supposed to protect the truth. How can I protect the truth if you lost where you put it and now I gotta find it? It's it. Yep. Good questions. Good questions. Trial accounts can't use LFG, can they? In, like, the general game. This is a 3-warrior group. Nope, I didn't think so. So the only way to get those, the group finder stuff here, we were talking about XP locking. And where do you get just those? It's fine. I'll figure it out. Because it's like random classic dungeon and then random kata dungeon. I'll figure something out. No doubt somebody in the ATT Discord knows something. Look at all that green! Oh. way too far. 25 yards. So like there. Yeah. Did I not deliver that battery? I've done 2 batteries now. What? Okay, so there's battery. Still got battery. Okay, better. Somebody delivering yolk? No? Yay, green. Yeah. It's nice. And then they go blue and disappear. We like that even better. The grinding away at Shao isn't actually as bad as I thought it'd be, but I think that's probably because we're doing it in a group. Why? Anyone able to suggest a good mail add-on for the beta? I got spammed with a heap of mail and single clicking is taking a while. No, because the add-on authors are probably also just getting into the beta and figuring out how to make their add-ons work properly. Not all of them get alpha access. But what do you mean by spammed with a heap of mail? Like people sending you like text, like trying to sell shit and stuff? Because if in that case, I'd recommend literally reporting everything. And if you report the mail, it automatically deletes it. And I'm pretty sure it blocks that player, potentially that account, from sending you another one. So that might like have a longer term fix. I could end the world episode, and the episode mostly everyone lived happily ever after. Yeah. Quest items from nowhere. Yeah, that's just welcome to beta. Unfortunately. Quest auto sends you quest item. Got same bug. Yeah, report the bug in as much detail as you possibly can. Timestamps from the mails, when you completed the quest, etc. Like all that kind of shit. Make sure you put in the bug report. But beyond that, there's not a whole lot you can do. Most add-ons aren't functional in beta because the add-on authors are still trying to make them functional. Yeah. There's very few of them are out now. Just look at what's listed as 11.0 updated. Yeah. Even if they do say 11.0 updated, keep in mind they're only going to be updated with what the add-on author themselves can access. If you come across bugs and stuff, like not just bugs in the game, report them to Blizzard. Bugs with add-ons, report them to the creator. There's every chance that they don't know about it. And they would appreciate it because it means hopefully someone won't get the same bug on live. Yeah. But that's just part of playing a beta. Things are going to be annoying, things are going to be tricky, things are going to be broken. That's why it's a beta. In the hopes that that kind of shit can be fixed. Also check to see if there's a thread on the forums, like on the beta forums, about that specific quest as well. Because you can add your thoughts there, and you can also potentially find somebody suggesting an add-on you can use. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Why is it saying 9.5.14 now? I thought it had it was like 9.5.55 or something. Oh well. I definitely don't have 10,000 of the stuff.
Hello, Zach. It's good of you to visit all the anti-storm stouts.
Hey, yo.
I want to save my bronze for upgrading my gear on the warrior now, but I don't want to upgrade fucking blues. And I know you can't upgrade the trinkets and stuff, so I'm thinking I might hold on to them until after the Sunday run. And just see if I can get any purples to drop. Oh, I still have an armor piece that I need to drop. Shit.
Me gonna hook you in the duker. Get hooky party started. Come on and get your hook on. We gonna ook all night.
Strangest voice lines in WoW right there. I know, right, dude? Super strange. New weapon transmog.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our elementals? Hey, hey you! Those are our flying beer monsters?
Those are our flying beer monsters.
Do you think that undead party made it through in one piece?
No. I don't think they had the guts.
I can't believe we're in the 60s of days to go now. For a remix. Would have been like a month of the thing.
Yes, yes, yes! So close! Just a pinch of... Oops! Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Peppers.
Yeah, there's still someone right at the very start of the dungeon. What's the bet that they're the first person to leave the group as well?
No. What is that thing? That doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it. Can it be? Such harmony of flavor, such heady aroma. It is the perfect brew. The name of Storm Stout will be sung once again throughout the hills. Uncle Gal, this brewery was left in your care. What have you done? Again? Don't you see?
Shield!
I have made a name for myself at last. I have brewed perfection.
So exciting.
At what cost? The brewery is trashed.
Alright.
Infested. Details, details.
Off we go.
There are vermin
I'll queue for
in
the
main
heroic
stores.
scenario and dungeon. Guess I missed that expansion. MOP? Huh? Raid Finder's still looking for a tank and 4 healers. Whichever one had the Peppers reference. MOP. It's
What
Miss.
is your purpose?
That's why everyone was yelling it, because it was that boss that does it. Well, that part of that encounter that does it. Yeah. I'm guessing the best place to farm mobs is going to be somewhere over here. Including it as he was saying it. Indeed. Yes. This is a heroic scenario. So I'm missing one thing to be able to have no scroll bar. Terminator. Allergies? Nope. Autoimmune condition. Holes. Just need one more bloody thing to drop, Kenzie. And then I don't have to scroll anymore. I do still have to scroll to, like, skip through all the stuff at the start, but none of the actual items will be obscured. How dare you exterminate that? That's weird. Hey Novel, welcome back. How was the rest of your stream the other day? Zoom! I haven't had that beta. Yes. I hope you're enjoying it. We have no spoilers here, of course, but I really do hope you're enjoying it. It feels weird to already have a date. Like, it doesn't feel like we've had Dragonflight for that long. Time has just been zooming and I'm not sure I'm okay with it. Last remix has things here. Yeah, getting there. Getting there. We've now 80%. 80% of all collectibles in remix. Praying to RNGesus every day for arsenals. Just more of the same. Insane to have some brand new Xbox. I know! It's trippy. It's trippy. For a novel appearance. We are blessed, aren't we, Bevan? That was awesome. Of course, just personal opinion, but my opinion's important. That's why sponsors pay for it and shit, right? Oh, Lord. Imposter syndrome is real, right? It's like, no, I'm not important, but also at the same time, please pay me so I can pay my bills. That's the other day you made a little video about Quaxley. No, I think someone had a look and there wasn't one. Maybe because there's just not enough info there.
You dare
Whoop, shit.
disturb these waters? You will.
Just looking to see, you know, just in case. Right, of course. Yep. Dude, it's a very old one though. A new one coming soon. TM. Ooh, CMX Part 6 Dreadways. Oh, I love that. I love that. That is awesome. I think because the conversation I was going through a wing of Siege, or no, someone had just gone through a wing of Siege or something, and had gone, hang on a second, the bug boss, didn't we help release all of them? Why are we now fighting them? And we're like, well, well, reasons, TM. And I suggested they take a look through your YouTube channel and see if they could find a Claxy video. Because no doubt if anyone's got one, it's going to be novel and it's going to be a good one. From the MOP beta days? Oh, amazing. Okay, partying with the bug race. Always a good time. Yeah. Hey, Sarah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. We need to crank the heat up in here and see if it helps. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's... autoimmune is a pain in the fucking ass. I'm interesting lore to play through Remix as a Zandalari troll. Welcome to my slideshow. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm usually fine with frame rate, but that... well.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Sure we're not our Zandalari's allied races, right? No, I don't think they were.
Serpent, grant me strength.
From memory, when we had that conversation a few weeks back, someone was saying that essentially it was the same tribe, but they split or something, but just neither of them got renamed, or I don't know, something interesting. Mutations where you go from enemy to ally to enemy are the best.
Free of doubt, priestess.
Relationships are complex. What can we say?
Forgive me for doubting.
I don't know, alright, but convinced by Prophet Zul to do the thing. Yeah. I've had fewer issues lately, more fire effects, even with setting lowered. I think it's just all of the fucking tinkers and shit that are going on. Because they all have their own little effects and things. I think it's just more stuff. Exponentially more stuff. You are allied with the trolls? Yeah. I think that's why Zam said our. As in, like, not Zam's, but the communities. If you have the warrior arms artifact equipped and do the troll council and tot, they all run in fear. Interesting. Estus again. I'm going to leave. No, I think they're going back to kill the other boss. Okay, do that. I do have one just says at 10 because I'm not playing it. Same as a Hordy, I've seen him in Thief's channel even. Ooh, Rick gets to visit once or twice a year when there are limited time events and I want to get Horde attempts in. Yep, that's it. That's it. There's a Hordy? Oh no. Sam has some very strong opinions here.
If I am not mistaken,
I mean, the right opinions, no. Never said they were.
Has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
It's fine.
I can allow this no longer!
Fires are burning the library. These heroes purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash.
Blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Zhao was a true champion.
That's right. It died. It'll go to mail. Or something. It was really wow, they left fast after it died. Quite possibly. So many weapons! It's fucking disgusting.
Come, I'll show you.
66 fucking weapons.
I must break you.
race faction tune did Fiamma make? Fiamma Mum made a Draenei Shaman. And Fiamma Dad made a Walken Druid. This is an OCE group. Just realized my ping. Oh, I'm so happy. Just because looting is faster, that's all that matters. C groups are preferable. Just because it means I can loot faster. That's when you get no C group. Is this a mage shop to pull at the end of the raid that never happens?
To the rebirth of the Zundalari Empire! The
Brilliant.
tribes have assembled! Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire! The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again! And ye lesser races will know pain!
The first one C groups too is great when it happens. Nice.
The true might of the Beast Ward! The Kala de Chuka Horadon! Kalamaste! Haraki tribe! Flay their flesh with the fury of the sun! Now it be might!
It's a piece of plate.
These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Let me share this gift with ya. The Zandalari cannot be stopped.
Yay, new mug, Sam! Maybe wash it before you use it to drink from, though. I'm going half a kilo. There's some heavy mug. It is. Might be one of those, like, big mugs. You know, like the hug mugs that are, like, twice the size? For giant hot chockies.
Shen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand.
Gonna hold a lot of tea. Agreed. Agreed. A lot of tea is the best kind of tea. Is the same thing gonna happen again, y'all? Are we gonna fail? Caught a tape. What, VHS? That's vintage. It's gotta be worth more than 21 gold. So you find the right shop to sell it to, you get a mint for it.
Winter is coming. Getting cold.
I return
Pop.
to the sun.
New plate piece. Leave. So it was underwater that long, chances are good it's not gotten molded. Oh dear. Ouch. Okay. That was a shield. Sweet. Oh, that's awesome. Very happy about that. Okay. I'm gonna turn in this.
What do you want? Do not share what I have said.
And another new weapon. Fuck yes. And that's a Veil weapon too, not an LFR weapon. That's even better in my opinion. Okay. It's time. I'm going to head for Timeless Isle. If you are in for Xiaohao farming, I'm 19% of honored. If you're in for Xiaohao, you can add yourself to my friends list with exclamation add me, ADDME. And then once you're on the friends list, once you've added yourself, tell me because I don't have the noise because it annoys me. Once you're on my friends list, you can invite yourself to the group, just in the little, like, hit the invite thing. Even if you're the opposing faction, you can invite and it'll error out, but then it'll give me your name and I can right click and invite you. It's just so much easier than scrolling through my list of fucking 200 plus names. And then when your Twitch name is not the same as your battle tag name, it's a whole kerfuffle. It's so much easier if you try to invite yourself to my group and then I fix it from there. You gotta go watch it. Of course, Mike, enjoy. Be kind, rewind, indeed. Please do. Hello, Junie. I'm on my way over. While I'm on a flight path, I might as well. I feel like I'm watching the flight tracker. You know when you're on the plane and it has a screen in the seat and you can like track the flight? If there's like nothing better to do. These teeny tiny needles mean that this is growing so slowly. They're so, like, they're actually almost pointy, the needles. So it's growing quite slowly, but, like, the length is growing quite slowly, but because it's, all of the stuff I've been knitting lately has been really wide, like it's been entire clothing pieces. So each row takes a really long time, but so these rows are really quick. It's nice. So these little games when you're on a flight path, yeah. I mean, those were all add-ons, right? So you could still, I think, unless the add-ons are busted nowadays. Oh my god, what are we knitting? A bow berry, and can I, where's the... Look at this. Look at this. The camera does not do it justice, but even still, it's fucking gorgeous. The ball of wool is just, holy shit, it's amazing. I love it so much. But I'm making a hair bow. So basically it's going to be like a big long strip that's got one of these points on each end, and then you fold it in a particular way to make the bow shape, and then you knit a little band that goes around the middle of it as well. But I only got one ball of this wool because it was like $18.90 fucking cents. But I had to have it because it's my colors, they're beautiful, I love them. And so I bought just the one and then went hunting for a pattern that used just this much. I think it's like a 100-meter ball. So yeah. Obviously it's not exactly going to make you a shawl or a cardigan or something, so yeah. Giant hair bow it is. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's fucking gorgeous, eh? It's felted as well, so it's like, it's not like the yarn isn't twisted. It's the strangest stuff I've used to knit with, but it's fucking beautiful, and I love it. Yeah, doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. I mean, we also don't really use flight paths all that often anymore either, with the advent of dragon riding. I still quite like flight paths, obviously. Because it means I get to just turn my brain off for a minute, you know, but... I hate that yarn to knit. Oh, okay. Well, it's beautiful. And the finished product is feeling really, really lovely. Probably not, like, for clothing, but also because of how expensive the yarn is for clothing. But, yeah, it's new. It's something new for me. I'm learning. Need a priest for now. Brilliant pros. Enjoy. Haven't had actually hang. Yes, Kraz! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day at the least. I'll finish this row and then we'll go, use them because I'm lazy. Lol, yeah, right? It's also a great opportunity to get up, go get a drink, that kind of shit, you know? Or like even just alt-tab and look up the shit that you're going towards on the flight path.
Fire will never be extinguished.
I am going to pick up the dailies before I head over to the farming area. And then change the yarn, and then slip, slip, slip. Gorgeous. Okay. Paths are great for streamers. Definitely can be. Thank you. Is that the only one? Thank you, Gord. Glad to hear it. Ooh, thank you. I've got the prereqs now, don't I, Junie? And then there's one on the other side as well. Ah, Galu Wellspring says, fresh fish caught within the hour, I think. Curse this island. Should we knock out the frogs for the elite creatures? Actually, no, some of the ones up on the thingamajig are elite, aren't they? Or not, I don't remember. Well, we can check, and if none of them are counting, we can drop off, do the frogs, and then wrap back around. Some are, yeah. I know there's the 2 rares, but I thought some of them were elite as well. Okay, if anyone is still here or anyone would like to join us, now is the time. There are a few other people up here farming, but that's okay. Has anyone, like... Do you want to check if there's a group listed, Ginny? Because you might be able to do this in a raid group, I don't know. Remember there were comments that were saying that you get less rep if you're in a raid group, but I'm not certain that that's... Because that was for retail, and I'm not sure if that was actually true. We're doing farming Emperor Shahar rep. Same thing we were doing on Monday. Any level requirement? No. Time to embrace your inner... Oh, actually, what's the level requirement to get to Timeless Isle? Whatever that is I think your thingamajig. It's a group called Rep Farming. Here? Well, if it's here, it has to be Shahar, I'm pretty sure. Like if it... Because I don't think there's any other rep on Timeless Isle. It just depends on where they are, I think. 5 to 70 it says when hovering it over the map. Brilliant, there you go. 60 currently in a group of 4 others up here too, yeah. Yeah, I think there's enough, like there must be a full group because they're tagging things and they're going grey, which wasn't the case on Monday. So it must be, must just be too many people up here. Which is unfortunate. I've been trying to get tags on some things, but I'm just not quick enough. We'll see how we go. Look like they're all grey. Must be a full group. Stay away for now, fair enough.
The eternal fire.
Serious.
Never.
I mean, go for it. Because this is not. I don't think this is working particularly well. I don't know. Oh, okay, like, we're getting a few here and there. Not quite as much as we were on Monday, but we're also 2 people instead of 5, so that's definitely a thing. I one-shot them though. I'm enjoying that one. I don't know if they're actually on the Timeless Island stuff, then sure. But if then like yeah, because if they haven't specified how do you know where they are? I thought outdoor groups didn't necessarily show zones and stuff. It's Timeless Islander, right? Okay. Well then, yeah, sure. Go for it. Just would like more rep. And maybe it'll pull us to a different shard as well. Okay. Didn't hit in time. Yeah, somehow I'm still in combat. At least these are some of them counting for the elite thing as well. All the birds. A couple of stones. Yeah, it looks like when the tag's being shared by another group, the amount of rep drops, because these are giving 4 and 8 instead of 5 and 10. Interesting. But I guess if you're in a rage, you get more kills, so it doesn't really matter so much. Not. Oh, I thought it would have AoE looted. Clearly not. Hi.
Hello.
How are you? Oh, it's dinner time.
Yes.
Yay! I didn't realize.
I would recommend letting it sit for a minute because it's very hot.
Okay, I can
but
see
also
there's lots
mixing
of
it.
steam.
Yes.
Yeah.
How you doing? How's the fun going?
Not great. There's lots of people here when there wasn't that many people here on Monday. I guess like it's reset day, so I guess people, I don't know. But that's okay. We're still making some progress. I'm at 20%, so I've had 1% over this entire time we've been up here. Whereas before,
0%?
yeah, but before we were getting like 10% every like 10 minutes or so. Okay, not quite that fast, but still, like it was really good. Yeah. Ah, well. And like, no matter who's in a group, if they'll look, oh, somewhere on Wowhead I saw that I'll get less rep if I'm in a raid group, so they won't invite anyone beyond 5 kind of thing. But, oh, well. No, it does for this, but it's, see how it's like, so it's usually 5. But if we tag it, if June and I tag it, and then another full group tags it as well, we're only getting 4 and 8 rather than 5 and 10. But if you kill more shit, that doesn't matter.
True.
But you're not killing more shit if you're only 2 people in a group. Because you can't get tags on half of them because most of them die before you can even get within, 40 yards. So yeah, it's an issue. Oh well. A little bit left. People say hi.
Hello, friends.
Every day is reset day in remakes. I know. Can you realm hop? I don't think so. Like.
I'll leave you to it. You have fun.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Enjoy your food.
How? I'm not talking to you. Sorry. Thank you. How would we realm hop those in? Like as in like join a group for Ordos or something. For the rest of it might be a touch moldy by the time it gets to your novel. It's we made it from scratch yesterday. I was really proud of us. We made curried sausages. I showed Jas how to like properly like brown onions because he's cooked onions before, but he's never like caramelized them. So we caramelized the onions and we cooked the snags, and they're all fucking grey tagged. Caramelized the onions, cooked the snags, chopped them up, and then made a curry sauce from scratch. Well, not, okay, we had curry paste, but like everything else was, yeah. I was really happy with it, and it smells amazing. So we're having it with pasta because I know usually you serve it with mashed potatoes, but we didn't have any potatoes, but we had pasta. So we're like, fuck it, let's just make it with pasta. It's a carb. It'll be fine. We need to have someone on a different shard to invite us, changing shards, hopping to a shard with fewer people. Yeah, so I'm assuming the way that you would do that or try to do that would be to join Ordos groups and hope that one of them pulls us to a different server. Right? Because that way we're in the same zone because it's Ordos. So tasty, novel. It's really, really good. Hang on, give me a second. I just want to make sure we get some tags and then I can show you. The curry could use with a bit more kick. It's messy because it's, it's homemade stuff, but like, AEs. The curry sauce, next time I'd probably add twice the curry paste and concentrate the stock a bit. We had powdered stock, so we, used it per the directions on the packet. It was like 2 heaped tablespoons per liter of water or something like that. So I think I'd probably double the amount of powder in the water for the stock as well, just to give it a bit more flavor. And maybe add some Worcestershire or something. I don't know, just something with some umami in it. It's tasty, but it's a little bit bland. And I think adding just salt won't cut it. But that's okay, it's the first time I've done it from scratch. So, you know, we'll experiment. We also didn't make it with curry powder. We made it with curry paste that we already had in the cupboard, so. Not what you meant to use curry paste for. LFR might work joining World Boss Group, or to invite join if I remember correctly. Is butter a carb? No, butter's a fat. I don't think LFR would work because LFR is in an instance and it's their own servers as well, like instance servers. But I do think the World Boss thing would work if we joined an Ordos group but didn't actually go to Ordos. We should be able to stick around there. Although something seems to have changed. We seem to be getting a couple more tags, or maybe it's just in my head. For dinner, beautiful. Let me know when you hit Australia and we'll go from there. Looking for Victoria, Melbourne. They broke DKs in the worst way again. Did they give developer notes along with it? Yeah, because I'm in the other group. No, it's fine, Twin. It's fine. If you can convince them to invite us too, that'd be awesome. But beyond that, there's not a whole lot you could do. And even then, it still might not work because maybe the tags are limited to 5. It just sucks that we're all on the same server as all. Wait for an auto script to pop up. I might do it. Most expensive dinner you'll ever have? Yep, absolutely. Also, they've accidentally given Unholy the ability to crash servers again. That's hilarious. Obviously not great, but the fact that it's in beta makes it hilarious. I've just something to rebrand myself, so don't worry when someone with a different username says the plant facts. Of course! Totally fine. Plant Fact LLC. Someone else has been giving out plant facts. No, all Pixel, but when Pixel changes their name, it'll be somebody else because it'll be like new name. Still Pixel, just different name. That's all. No, no, not again. Yeah. Apparently again. Someone else hasn't been saying the plant facts. I'm changing my username. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think it's safe to eat the snags yet, guys? I should have mixed it while it was still hot, because now all the pasta is stuck together. Oh, shit. I have several sausages and 1 lump of pasta. I think the fact that it's congealed might mean that it, is of eating temperature. Tasty. Good shit. 1 pasta, please. That's it. That's it. Low on them. New way, almost every Xbox since BFA at least. Oh my goodness. Here it is. Tasty. Yes. Delicious. The whole lump in one go. Efficient eating. I don't think it'd fit in my face, to be honest. There's 2 spots. Oh, invite us. All right, leave party. There you go. I'm not abandoning you, June, I promise. Banco! And Jundomi as well, if you can. Thank you. That's really awesome of you, thank you. Good evening, hello, Fox. Oh. That was a shield! Hell yes!
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Shield hype! Yep, that's it. I am getting entirely too excited about this bullshit, I swear. But it's fine. Transmog hype, yep, that's it. New farm group, go! Like, that's it. That's all the transmog that I have left from here. How awesome is that? Still 2 shields before I switch to Fury. I'm hoping that most of it drops before I hit Exalted. I'm 23% through on it now. I'm getting entirely too excited about this. I mean, just you wait till we start going back and doing old dungeons and raids with the warbands rules. My fucking god, we are like. Okay, question. How many Legion legendaries are there in the game? I know there's artifact weapons, but how many Legion legendaries are there in the game? Because I know there's a good chunk of them. I'm just not exactly sure how many. 728, many. Y'all. Because I had a content idea for once I hit Legion Dungeons and Raids, and now that that's going to happen a lot sooner than it was going to in the past. Excuse me. We have a space in the Showhow group. Anyone is keen. Around 69, 54, name is now changed. Like goes new plant. Fat guy, fantastic! Amazing. They have all the hunter ones, probably all the major ones, couldn't tell you about. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I know I have a handful of them. I know I have a good chunk of them, but like, how many? Because I know there'll also be overlap. Like there'll be some that like a hunter can use, that also like a shaman can use, or do you know what I mean? Like it's... So I'm curious. 28 sounds right. I know I have all on my monk. Yeah, but I'm talking about all across the, like all the classes, not just on one toon. Like everything. 243 Legion legendaries. Mother of fuck. Seriously? You were close. That's enough for a whole remix. That's fucking insane. 200 and... What's an idea for you? I'm not telling because I might not be able to afford to do it. Hey Slim, welcome back. I'll have to do some investigations. Does Gork want to join us? So Gork is here doing the same thing we are. Yeah. Cool. I suppose 26 Regan Demon have loses 15. Can you gift the Welcome to Azeroth pack to someone? I don't know, can you? Is there a gift button when you get into the store? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm alright. Bit cold, but you know, doing okay. Hope you can say the same. Not that you're cold, I hope you can say that you're well. Yeah, I'm not sure, I haven't tried. Load the store when I looked. Yeah, I'm not sure, I haven't looked. Personally. No conversation with boyfriend, he wasn't even in the room. Oh no. Oh dear. There is a gift button. Perfect, there you go. I'm glad you're well. Wonderful. I hope you find a way to cool down soon. So it wasn't all in your sleep, then you punish him when he wakes up for what he said in the dream. Oh my goodness.
The eternal fire.
I'm just thinking about it when something did in a dream. Yeah.
Never.
Yeah. Where are we at now? 26. Yeah, okay. So Honored is moving a lot slower. That's fine. This is fine. It is double the last one, so makes sense that it moves a bit slower. Just wish the spawn rate was a little quicker. Like, well, of course, enjoy. Even if it been reaches torture, yeah. Agreed. Pain in the ass. Oh, excuse me. I've had a 60 boosting on my account for ages, so yesterday I decided to chuck it on the only male tune on my account, a Belf Pally that my brother made when his account was hacked years back. For DFA title collection purposes, and discovered you can't get Covenant gender-specific ones by an account without being renowned 40. Yeah, because that's when those titles unlock. Like, that's the renown level at which you get the reward of the title. Oh no. Titles aren't account-wide. No, they're not. Which is annoying. No. When they... So the mounts originally, are, like the Venthir mounts could only be used by Venthir tunes. The Venthir transmog can only be used by Venthir tunes, that kind of stuff. So the Venthir title can only be used by Venthir tunes. Makes sense. Is it like super character specific? I mean, the renown is not hard to get now because it is farmable. Like, you can get it all done in a session if you really wanted to. But... Maybe for now, best way to go fast is complain about it. At least that's how it worked for me. Yep, agreed. Agreed, bitch, and you shall receive. Change to be account-wide once you hit renown 80. Yeah. I'm confused. I'm lost. The titles, I don't think the titles were ever changed to be account-wide, though. Well, yeah, because why would the Venthyr call you a count if they've never fucking met you? Because that specifically attaches itself to your character's name. I mean, it makes sense. I still have to, gender flip a couple more tunes to get stuff because of, specifically because of the, Covenant ones. This one. Oh, I never thought about it because I can use Fun Gal on other tunes and it's from like specific transport networks. I don't know. Yeah, I think the reason you can use Fun Gal is because it's not a Covenant reward. The Covenant allows you to unlock the transport network, which allows you to unlock the reputation, and then the title is a reward for that reputation, but it's not specifically a Covenant award. If that makes, like, it's not from the Renown Path. If it was from the Renown Path, I would assume it'd work the same way. Yeah, definitely, like, I'd be surprised and kind of pissed off if no one had made that kind of comment on the... Sorry, I just got one of the pieces of plate I was missing. Like, on the title page on Wowhead. Or the reputation page, or I guess the reputation is the Covenant, right? So that's gonna have, like, a fuckload of stupid other comments and stuff. But, like, yeah. Definitely recommend leaving a comment on the title page that, like, the tune needs to be, like giving the specifics about how it's not account wide. Because that's the first thing I'd look at before I did any boosting or leveling or gender flipping or anything. The very first thing I would look at would be the Wowhead page. No, there's every chance that it'll be account-wide once they step back to Shadowlands with the account-wide reputation stuff, but of course, no guarantee. I'm pretty sure they won't be able to make the Covenants account-wide just because of how stuck in they are with player power and stuff. Especially for people choosing to level through Shadowlands, but there's a chance that they might make all those rewards account-wide, maybe, but who knows how long that'll take. And who knows if it will even happen. That is a bit sucky. At least now you've got, now you know, and now you've got a goal if you decide to pursue it. And totally valid if you don't want to. Totally valid. It's odd to me that all of the other Covenant rewards from the actual Covenant Raw track became account-wide, but not the titles. Titles tend to be pretty special. Like, titles, going back to, like, Gladiator and all that kind of shit, right? Like, all the way back to... Because in the beginning, most of the titles were PvP-related, right? And most of those were character-specific. Titles have always been one of those things that flags, like, this character completed this thing, therefore this character is known as blah. So it doesn't surprise me that the titles would be character-specific. It would surprise me if one of them wasn't. Like, if 3 of the Covenant-specific titles were, and then one of them would, that'd be weird. But the fact that all 4 of them are the same in that they're all character-specific, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I don't think I made enough for me. Ah, okay. I will see how I go. I'm still working through it, but thank you for letting me know. We have some dino nugs left over. The boys didn't eat dino nuggies. Go so well with curry snacks. They would. They would. Even just the curry sauce. Even if we just made a batch of the sauce, just put whatever the fuck you want with them. I'm really proud of us for this. Like, I think we did really good. You do that? Yeah. Oh, Jazz, did you get that email today? From person? Or did they send it just to me again? Syrian, perfect. Wasn't good enough. Give me a minute and can you turn the printer on? Totally forgot. I just want to make sure, because there was an issue, I want to make sure it's not the same issue. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. And thank you. Legion titles are the same. Like my Time Runner Druid can't call himself Archdruid because he hasn't completed a Legion campaign. It's not like it's just tied to Covenants. Oh no, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like there are a lot of titles throughout the game that are character specific. Even when they've made other stuff account-wide, titles have been very sticky, as in like sticking to the character that earned them. And Archdruid was a regular retail tune. When should you see Time Runner used on regular retail tunes? No. No, I haven't. That's true for these things. Change the warbands. Possibly. Possibly. So really good creative house packs. Few hours ago. Amazing. I've got one too. I haven't made a big official post or anything yet, but I got my email today. I'm very excited. You can stick the tune in one of the covenants, get to renown 40, unlock the title, then rinse repeat with the other covenant and keep both titles. Possibly, yeah. You'll have them learned, but you won't necessarily have them like accessible. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I sort of hope not. They're one of the few things that give each tune their own sense of accomplishment. Yeah, I get that. I understand both sides of that argument, for sure. Did that print okay, Jazz? Or is it not printing very well? I know it's still going. Does it look okay? Looks great. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. The email said it's too faint. Which is why I wanted to jack up the contrast. Arthas was most definitely of the Alliance. Oh, right, okay. So we've been plenty of points in the game where Horde have been portrayed as bad guys. Garrosh, Sylvanas, aside from Arthas, he wasn't really like... No, he was definitely Alliance. Like, definitely Alliance. Have the good guys done bad stuff too? I mean, yeah.
The eternal fire will never be.
This buzzing sound going off. Sound like something outside. Bloody watches are longer. The bedroom, my partner was like, what the fuck is that? Like when it's plugged in charging and it's like, brrr, brrr. Yeah, no, I know that sound well. See, in that sense, I'm on the other side because I don't really see the accomplishments as tune-based. But as things I personally have accomplished, therefore I would prefer them to be account-based, or at least class-based in terms of Legion class or ones. Yeah. I definitely don't want a hunter running around with Archdruid. That sounds ridiculous and unnecessary. Let me know when it's done, Jas, and I'll come out and do what I need to do. Someone's car alarm outside. Oh my god. Oh, it's done? Okay. Very sorry, farming group. I need to BRB just a minute. Sorry about that, guys. Very important shit. Like actually more important than stream kind of shit. Which, you know, I don't say that very often, do I? There is a small chance I'll need to go and attend to it again, but hopefully not. Okay, stuff regarding Lordaeron, the former residents of the area. I thought it was someone's car alarm outside. So it's definitely understandable. I think I look at it as that sense of individual character accomplishment, because otherwise I would never bother making new tunes. Yeah, for sure. I feel that. Well, like, why make a Horde Druid when an Alliance one already snagged the title? Yeah. And also, like, it's kind of, sort of the way that Final Fantasy approaches these things, where each character can have, like, they can do everything. They can be a warrior and a mage and, you know, the equivalents of all those kind of things. All on the one tune, and they can just chop and change between them kind of thing. You gotta level each job up individually, so you gotta level the mage aspect and the warrior aspect and the blah, but it's all on the same person, essentially. Whereas WoW is not like that. Especially when it comes to folks who are role-playing. Account-wide is not good. Because if they've got someone, if they've got one character who is a druid, who's a horde druid, who really identifies with this particular thing, and then they make another horde druid, and they hate that group, yet somehow they have the exalted title from that group. It's like, well, shit. They can just never use the exalt, they can never use that armor, or they can never use that mount, but like having the title there might be a different sort of feeling, I guess. So it's, yeah. I understand both sides of it, like, thoroughly. There's the collecting aspect, there's the role-playing aspect, there's a bunch of different kind of sides to this argument. Or discussion, I guess. It's not really an argument. But yeah, there's all sorts of different perspectives here. And it'll be interesting to see what Blizzard does with it. I think I've got my wars mixed up. Lordaeron fell in the first war when we have the Alliance beat the bad guys. Instead, Lordaeron fell in the third war. Yeah, directly responsible for a shite load of the Orcs' internment camp and concentration camps. Yup. I think maybe it's not necessarily one big bad that has been Alliance, just that the Alliance as a side have performed atrocities. Does that make more sense? Like, you can't pin it to one person. It's not like a Garrosh, who is a boss, a raid boss. It's not like a Sylvanas. It's that the entirety of the Alliance committed horrible, horrible acts as part of their warfare. Yeah? Maybe that's why it's a little trickier to think of specific examples. I just don't ever really bother doing the same questline, another at the same class, also seeing a different faction story. I really love the job approach, mainly because I'm so attached to my panda main. Very fair. Very fair. Alliance. The Horde have taken Lordaeron. We must go purge the area of the undead filth. No one in particular. Those undead are the very residents you're claiming revenge for that you turned your back on when they got plagued. Yeah. It's, not ideal. Oh, I'm in combat still.
Eternal fire.
I mean, if they're leaving the undead around to make more undead, they're gonna have a bad time. Thinking Scourge. You might be thinking Scourge. The undead can't reproduce. That's like that's one of Sylvanas's big driving forces, is that her people are dying and there's no way to make new undead. It's good we've got different viewpoints and gameplay aspects. If we all thought the same, it'd probably be boring. Exactly. It probably causes one hell of a headache for Blizzard, though. Well, I was really interested. I loved Ian's response in that. Do you guys remember the Q&A that they recorded after BlizzCon? You could put your questions in the mailbox and you could post them on a, there was a specific thread people could post them in. And then they did a recorded one later with Linksy. And someone said, like, can we, you know, with warbands, can we not, is there going to be an option for us to not have a warband? And Ian kind of sat there and was like, why? And he's like, look, at this point, we're not planning on excluding anything from warbands if we can help it, but I would, like, please tell us why. Like, why do you want, what do you want excluded from warbands and why? Why would you want to exclude an individual character from your warband? Because he didn't, you could see it on his face that he just did not understand why it could be a bad thing, and that's because he doesn't play like those people do, and he never has. But it's he asked the right question. He asked why, and that's important. Hey Wings, welcome back. Undead aren't mindless zombies. That's the Scourge, right? Correct. Undead tend to be mindless zombies. Scourge are a horde of zombies with an intelligent overlord. The undead tend to be mindless zombies, but not the undead that we play as a player class. The undead, the Forsaken, are not undead. They're not mindless zombies. Did they make ATT less heavy on the system at some point? How could they? How could they make ATT less heavy on the system? As far as I'm aware, no. But I would love to know if they, like, if there was a way that they could, because that could be a suggestion we pose to them. Change the font. What? Huh? They did make it have an option to not load unless you load an ATT window, but that's all I know of. Yeah, so it doesn't load at startup anymore. It doesn't load when you log into the game. It only loads when you, like, open the window. So it doesn't add to the hang at the start when you first log in. But beyond that, no, there's only so much that they can do. It also depends fairly heavily on how much you've collected. The more you have uncollected, the harder the thing has to work to have everything kind of there for you and stuff. There's always coding improvements in the new API. I don't know, just a question. Oh, okay, no, I don't believe so. ATT is such an enormous add-on that I think it would require bucket loads of man-hours to try to recode it. Like, they'd have to be rewriting it from the ground up, basically. And they don't get paid. Like, it's not a paid product, so there is no payment going in there. It's all done out of the generosity of the developers, you know what I mean? I doubt anyone would have time to rewrite the whole damn thing. This is setting to open the main list when you log in, which starts on login log. Yeah, it does, but you don't have to have that on, kind of thing. If it's dragging your login time, then you can not do that, which is nice. Very nice. If you watch the GitHub comments, they're always changing and updating things. They are, but that's more database stuff, not the operation of the add-on itself, which is what I'm assuming Burr is asking about. Oh, excuse me. As the game gets bigger and bigger and bigger and adds more and more and more stuff, things, as you would, to collect, sorry. There's, yeah, it's one of those things. Hello, Morg, doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Yeah, to load it, Lamau. Oh, eventually I'd need it open to do whatever I'm doing for the day, so I don't worry about it too much. I've got enough things that load on startup that make everything kind of go. I don't need ATT on top of that. They can make a bare bones list of items that only show the name and extra data when you cursor over stuff. That would defeat the purpose of the add-on. Yeah, and I mean, you can turn a lot of that tooltip stuff off. Like, you can turn a lot of the tooltip stuff off, and if that makes it run smoother for you, then hey, fantastic. Partial solution found. But yeah, the, like, I can probably go back and turn, source, like, now that I'm, collecting sources, I probably don't need a list of everything that looks the same, do I? So I can probably turn that off. I had never thought about turning the list of other pieces off. I don't know if you can. That was just kind of like, oh, I could turn, you know, things can be turned off, right? I didn't even know whether or not that's possible. But it probably, like, that sounds like something that should be turn offable, right? Right? It's like resources the whole time. But I mean, look, some people are genuinely interested, like, have I collected all of these? And that's cool too. Like, I like having, you know how it says ATT World Event Remix MOP, but I like those. That to me is useful because it can help me kind of figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be getting something from, even if I don't have it open in an ATT window. But there are some things in there that I don't necessarily need. Assuming how you would get a mean from checking off a list of Toast Victory sounds without a huge item list being loaded. It's not really, like, once it's loaded, it doesn't really take much. It just kind of sits there. It's not like it's constantly moving. It's not like it's constantly, like, updating information in real time with every tick of, do you know what I mean? When you get something new, it pushes an update. But, yeah, I think it's not super duper active. Like, if having ATT on your system is what's making your computer run like shit, then I'd say you're probably borderline not able to run WoW to begin with. There's a way to keep MOP Remix category there in ATT every time I launch the... No. You just gotta pop it out each time. Pulling things myself, see where they come from. Using the ATT info in the tooltip, right? Exactly. Agreed. I'm the same. It's like, where's... Okay, give it a second. I have a lot of add-ons. So there you go. ATT is using 600 meg. But, like... As you can see there, when I'm mousing over this and it's consistently updating everything in there, it makes the game lock up, right? That's what's happening. The game's locking up because it's constantly checking, what is this? What is this? What is this? But it's... ATT doesn't do that. It's just sitting there. As the string posted Discord opens ATT directly to the remix category. Ah, I made a macro of it. Nice, well done. That's awesome. Macro's nice, brilliant. 5, loving it so far. Good. A high NPC is not that. Just think if you're a Mythic Plus player or Raider, you don't care about frame rate performance a lot. They turn on graphics all the way down. How could you make a lightweight version of the add-on? That's just fun to think about. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're really that giving a shit about performance and stuff, why do you care about happy brain juice noises when a new thing drops? If your focus is performance, your focus shouldn't be dopamine hits. It should be getting the dungeon done as quickly as possible. Therefore, you'd have all those add-ons turned off anyway. Personally, I know quite a few people who push quite high Mythic Plus keys, and none of them turn their settings down for performance. None of them. And I know a lot of these people personally, not just I know of them because they stream or some shit. Like, I know people personally who do very high level, competitive level keys, and they don't do that. Yeah. So I guess it's just different people, hey? Different strokes for different folks. You can like multiple things, but if you're focusing so much on your performance that you're turning down your graphics at that specific time, I would imagine you wouldn't even want something lightweight that could potentially affect it even a little bit. That's all I'm saying. You can definitely like both things. But if you're going to be that focused on performance, why would you even want a lightweight thing? Because every tiny little bit of performance counts, right? Yeah, but that is the point you made, bro. Like, you specifically said about it. I just think if you're a Mythic Plus player or a Raider and you care about frame rate and performance a lot, they turn down graphics all the way down. So if they're that focused on performance, they wouldn't want something even if it is lightweight. That's the whole point, isn't it? You can set add-ons not to load or process in certain zones too, so you can have them set to self-disable in Mythic Plus or Raids if performance and high-level stuff is impacted. True, I didn't know that. That's really funky. So you don't even have to manually turn them off, they just kind of happens. That's awesome. Get where you're coming from though, redesigning my UI right now. It's so fun optimizing it for certain playstyles. For example, I have a bar with all my trade chat ads as macros that sit above my chat. Nice. Well done. As in the add-on itself can be coded not to do things. I mean, not a user setting. Yeah, true. So you'd need to kind of know what you were doing and jump in there and like alter the add-on somewhat to make it happen, I'm guessing. Are you doing well? Thank you, Pros. How are you? When is that I want my game to keep running smoothly at all times and be able to use an ATT-like add-on? Yeah, well, I mean, I think that it will run smooth all the time. I've never had an issue caused by ATT, personally. I've been using it for quite a while. I've never had anyone in chat tell me that ATT has caused them issues. It does hang the game for half a second when you load it up because it's pulling all that information. But even when, like, if I go and open the Infinite Bazaar and then I kind of open Pythag, right? When I do that the first time for a game, sometimes the names won't show because it opened too fast and I went, oh, shit, and it forgot to kind of load them. And then I kind of close it and open it again and it loads properly. But even then, nothing happens to impact like the smoothness of the game. The game just keeps running. Just because an add-on uses 600 meg of memory doesn't mean that it's affecting ongoing performance. I think that's more just kind of stuff that's just sitting there. It's not constantly updating, and so it doesn't really affect much, if anything. Especially if, like, during a Mythic Plus. During a raid's a bit different. During a Mythic Plus, there's no loot until the end, so you're not going to have the doodle-doo happen until the end anyway. But during a raid, obviously it'd happen after the end of every boss. It still wouldn't... So that refresh wouldn't happen until after the boss was dead and you're looting. Or during trash, if you loot during trash, you know? So I don't think ATT causes the issues you're thinking of. Again, it might do on lower end systems. I haven't had experience with that, And neither would you by the sounds of it because you have a higher end system, which is great. If Blizzard did their own collection better system, it could be done, but that's a lot of work even for them. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. The other thing with stuff that's done by Blizzard, it might not necessarily be done the way that the player base wants it. And with add-ons, you've got a lot of leeway to sort of add bits and pieces and take parts out. And you know, if you know how to code, or you know somebody who knows how to code, you can make alterations and stuff. But it's kind of more limited once it's a Blizzard implemented thing. I was in the incredibly privileged position to be able to upgrade my PC significantly recently. Well done. Let me tell you, it's so freeing to be able to go ham on add-ons. Yeah. Yeah, I do, like, once I log in, like, once I'm past the loading screen, I have a bit of an quote-unquote active load screen where I'm logged in, I'm past the load screen, but shit's still loading. I need to do an add-on clear out. And go through and set up some different add-on profiles as well. Depending on what I'm doing on any given day, I think that'd make my life in particular a bit easier. And also some places in WoW are purely badly optimized. Valdrakken is most likely the source of performance issues rather than an add-on, yeah, quite possibly. Yeah. Yeah, look, ATT is a big add-on, but it's mostly static. It is a mostly static add-on. It's not like it has to be constantly checking, like, you know, a custom UI where you've got a health bar, and so you need to know what your health is at any particular second, so that add-on is having to, like, ping the server for your health every single moment, kind of. Like, it's... Yeah, ATT doesn't quite operate like that, so it's a bit different. But if you do have concerns about how things are running, I would highly recommend speaking to them in their Discord server. Because that's where the people who make the damn thing are. They will be the best place to answer any of your questions. And then editing is like at the same time, make the game stall just in how much it's trying to load. Yeah. It's, yeah, Zygor is, I thought Zygor was my big problem, but when I load up no add-ons and just Zygor, it seems to be okay. It still kind of hangs for a second, but it seems to be mostly okay. So I do need to do a bit more of an investigation and figure out exactly what is making it do that. Excuse me, and then decide whether or not it's worth giving it up. Likely not. It's only when I log in. It's fine. Not even when I go through a load screen to a different zone or something, only when I actually log a tune in. And I turn off all my add-ons when I'm trying to do quick changes, like during Lovers in the Air and stuff like that, when I'm trying to get through 60 tunes in a day. I turn off practically everything. Because I want faster load times, I want it to zip through. I turn off my UI, I turn off LVY, I turn off Zygor, I turn off almost everything. And it works just fine that way. Does me well. Including ATT, I turn ATT off. Because I know what I'm hunting for. I don't need ATT to go off to tell me I've got it. Perfectly capable of losing my shit by myself. Who's looking forward to February? I used to have all the time as coins for each. By the mount, that's it. That's exactly it, hey. Best way to farm up the coins is to farm up the rep you need to buy the thing with the coins. Remix profile, where I turn off a lot of normal stuff like TSM, read, right? Yeah, ditto. So do I. I'd have to go in there and tweak the profile again though, because I was doing some troubleshooting stuff, and I think I broke one of my profiles. Hey Michelle, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where are we at? 45% of the way through Honored. This is fine. We might make it to Revered today. I reckon we can. Another remix add-ons have an onload thing where it only shows up if clicking information is clipped. Yeah. Yeah. I do. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Bit cold, but that's what it is with the weather, so I'm doing alright. Just if not, you remember no one else determines your value or worth. You got this. Absolutely, Seeker. Nobody else determines your value or your worth. Good reminder. I'm doing alright. Bit chilly. Going alright otherwise. How about yourself? Do we need to have a wine and cheese night tomorrow, Seeker? It is 1 degree in Canberra. Fuck off. I would not say this to anybody else, but would you like some of mine? I'm a bit short of degrees myself, but you can have some if you need it. More like wine and cheese. Yeah, I mean both is good. Either or. Wine and cheese, yeah. So my Perth degrees too. Want more cold, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wine at degrees night? Yep. Correct. All of the above? Yes. Okay. I have to see if I can find I want to say nice bottle, but a cheap bottle. In the city tomorrow. I don't think I will, but like, I can try. I can try. I don't think there's an Aldi in the city, because the Aldi does like award-winning dirt cheap bottles. But we'll see. Hello Cyber, welcome back. How many days is needed to collect most or almost all things in Remix? That really depends on how much you play per day, what you do, all that kind of stuff. It's incredibly variable. If you're wanting to collect everything, I would start ASAP and not wait. The last thing you want is to be like, oh, if only I had 2 more days, I'd be able to get everything. That's the last thing you want. I haven't started yet, got so much to do in retail. I think I need to start like today or tomorrow though. I would start ASAP. ASAP. What you can do is, like, if you have ATT installed, you can have a look at your total number of thingamajigs. I've got a spreadsheet that I've been working on that you can, like, put in how many things you have, and then it tells you, like, a goal of things per day. And then you can also have a look at, like, how much bronze you need, and then divide that by the days that are left on the dashboard to figure out how much bronze you need per day, that kind of thing. That'll help. That way you can work out what you need rather than what somebody else might need, you know? 16 here currently, get up to 29. Y'all can have it. Thank you. Deep sitting here, loving the low temps. Award-winning dirt. Cheap. Yeah, that's it. Oh, these are good for good, reasonably priced. Yeah, it is. It really is. But I don't think there's one in the city. And there's definitely not one between the train station and home. If you include all mythic SOO weapon tints, then it's weeks. If you just want to collect all the mounts and toys, it's much shorter, yeah. One more running out of lots of chance of good fortune. Still 7,000 short. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Queensland doesn't have Aldi. No, Queensland doesn't sell alcohol in their Aldi. They don't have a liquor license. What's going on with my mouse? Maybe you are interfering. Oh. Oh, it looks like we have a spot in the farming group for Xiaohao. No, they don't have alcohol sold in supermarkets. It's a legal thing. Yeah. Wineries. Early summer here in Scotland, only 10 to 12 degrees centigrade. Off your summer pretty much exactly on the other side of the planet. Not only that, Morg, but that's exactly, like, it's 11 degrees here where I am in Melbourne. So, yeah. It is about the same. Neither does SA. Yeah, understand. Oh, nice. I'll look into it. Thanks for the info. Haven't really understood what to prior. Got skill points and professions in DF. Like, left and getting fishing skill up, such things. Oh, new content ready for the war within. Of course, of course. Yeah, I would personally, of course, every person is different, but me personally, I prioritize things that are going the fuck away. Excuse me, if something is getting deleted, that's my priority. Remix is here for 60-something more days, and then it's it. It's gone. Probably forever. So that would be my priority, whereas fishing, you get a separate, like a brand new skill bar for War Within. So you could technically get your War Within fishing up and then go get your Dragonflight fishing up. So it's not as high a priority, you know, it's, yeah, a little bit different. But that's for me. Obviously, your priorities will be different, and that's okay. 100% fine. These are still 2 bottles to pop off excess Yarra Valley wines. Nice. Hey, CT, welcome back. Aldi is best. Causewell's got enough money, they're not taking mine. Yep, that's it. I'll take on your advice. Start today with your mix. Ah, so exciting. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. Fishing never changes, that's it. Like OCD or something, can't stand skill points is left over. Oh no, that's totally reasonable. But it's all about what you know, prioritizing. My mouth is apparently not working today. You can get everything done with time. And there's not enough time on Remix. Like, I'm sitting at 80% complete, and I'm still concerned I'm not going to be done by the end of Remix. Just because of how the weapons work. Fallout, always nice to get advice. Absolutely. It's always good to like share opinions and like talk about differing opinions, even if you don't change your own to match theirs or some shit like that. Just knowing where they're coming from and why can help even clarify your own position, you know? It's nice. Shadowlands fishing might get it done one day. Oh no. Sometimes I get customers from other states who are like, where do we get alcohol? I might go to the bottle-o next door. Yep, that's it. No booze here. It's great. 80%, I know. I'm pretty excited about it, but also at the same time, I'm like, because I don't know. I don't know. I am the nerves. There. Two-handed pole on for road cross rank. Hey! This is Liz. Oh my god. Oh no, exactly. Get new perspective, talk with others about your thoughts. Exactly, exactly. It's nice. Where are we at? 50% honored. We can loot Zespera. Can we? I can't. You must have been close enough when it died. We do have an extra space, by the way, for anyone who would like to come along and farm Shao Hao Rep. We have a space available. Yes, exactly, Twid. Great minds, hey? Great minds. You should. I mean, you can. Up to you. Monitor, thunderstorm, he might have turned. But that's okay, Cyber, not a worry. Be safe. Icon has cheeseburger? Yeah. Oh no. It looks like there is one just out of the CBD. That's good to know. And they do have liquor. Maybe I'll head up there right before I leave. I'll go up there and grab myself a bottle of wine and some cheese. And some crackers. I truly can't believe I A, built a Monk and Pen remix, B, got it to 70, C, am onto leveling a second Toon Warrior, and D, fucking read a bunch of guides. I'm so proud of you. What has happened to me, man? I used to be cool! Oh my god. Piss off, seriously. That's fucking hilarious. What are your, like, if folks are having, like, a wine and cheese kind of night, even if you're not drinking or drinking alcohol or whatever, what kind of cheeses are your best, like, your go-to for, like, a platter? What are your faves? Nerd, you got influenced, you did. Those are all cool things they are. Thunder's right about me. Oh no, stay safe. Jarlsberg. I think brie, blue, and a hard cheddar. I do like the whole, like, a cream, a bitey, and like a fruity. Something sweet, something sour, something soft. Look at onion cheese. Fuck, yeah, so good. Bring him a bit. The same cheese, dude. They're flagged differently, though. They're labeled differently on the shelf. String is an occasional bit of shredded tasty cheese when I'm cooking with it. Fair. You should have Stilton, blue cheese. Yeah. Oh, we've lost a weird Aussie thing that we called them different. Love provolone. Has to have a camembert. Or brie, don't think it needs both though. Cheddar is my favorite ever. The sharper the better. Oh, that was a shield! Fuck yes. Rest love all cheese, would rather have variety than the same every time. Yeah, absolutely. Nerd. I have a child's cheese palette. Here it seems that white due to the mold, it's allowed to be more fluffy and thick. Okay. Alright, interesting. See, crumbed camembert is more fun to say than crumbed brie. But the brie cheese, the cheese that I've had that has been labeled brie has been nicer to eat straight up than the ones that I've had labeled as camembert. So there's something. There's gotta be something. Disappoints to make a quote about shields. Oh no. Separately, I love goat's cheese. Don't think it goes well with wine. Oh. I don't know. I've had goat's cheese like. Maybe it needs to be like a much milder one or something. It does. So good choice. So I always thought I didn't like camber, but actually it's just the way we do it here. Okay. Interesting. Which cheese you use to lure a bear out of a cave? Remember, Jolty cheese boards and not just go full charcuterie. I mean both, but charcuterie is fucking expensive to put together properly. Sometimes it is so much easier to just put like a hunk of cheese and a packet, like a hunk of cheese on a plate next to a packet of crackers with the packet of sliced meat next to it, rather than putting it all together on a board with other things. And like, yeah, charcuterie boards are fucking expensive to like really put together well. Theory goat's cheese is the best. Is always open to being persuaded into having more cheese. Good. Mate, sometimes cutting a hunk of cheddar or chasing and just taking bites. Yep. Always pass on cheddar, you can never disagree. Girl dinner. Oh shit. It's a great, oh fuck yeah. Ritz or club crackers done. Yeah, I don't like fucking wafer crackers. Rice crackers are okay, but I much prefer Ritz or Jats or whatever state you're in calls them. Okay, clicks are better, Jats are king, yep. Country cheese biscuits though. They're not supposed to fill the same purpose, but fuck me, they're delightful. Jets for the win. Sometimes my partner and I make a mini charcuterie, have it for dinner. Yeah, no, we like Jas and I have done that multitudes of times, especially when like we've had, like when I've had mum visiting or whatever. Back, especially when I was in Brisbane and I was having mum visiting, I'd put together a charcuterie board, and they'd never end up eating. Like they'd snack, they'd graze, but they'd never end up eating much of it. And so like that night or whatever, we'd eat the rest of it for dinner. Perfect. You just keep snacking, and then you don't need dinner. Huh? Jas was yelling something. You to take country cheese and cheese to be used for different eating purposes. They're so different. Yeah. I'm not sure I've had cheds. I remember when I rediscovered what country cheese biscuits were actually called. Because I knew I loved them, but I had no idea what they were called. And so I was trying to explain. They're like square, like salada. No, not fucking salada. But like trying to explain what they were. And then someone just gone, oh yeah, that's country cheese. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And so I went to the supermarket and found it. I'm like, this is exactly what it was. Thank you. Did you someone melt in your mouth? Yeah, the crumbly, the really buttery kind of texture is just incredible. Run on sheds if there are no sheds, place does not function. Amazing. That's funny. This butter, cheese, tomato, salt and pepper. Saladas are, look, they're okay. If there's not enough butter on them to make worms, then they're not buttered enough. But saladas are okay. Sesame wheat is another good one. I don't think I've ever heard of sesame wheat before. Minus the butter. Oh god, yes. No, add more butter. Why are you minusing the butter? Don't minus the butter. I see cheese have chips at school all the time, and every time I see cheese, it reminds me of gross little kids. Fair. Fair. Vegemite worms? Yes. Butter wheats with butter and Vegemite. So we're doing this tomorrow, right, Zika? I'm gonna get myself a bottle of wine tomorrow. And some cheese. And some quince. And some crackers. Is the plan failing Charlie? Of course, of course. Yeah, no, like, no hard feelings if it doesn't, like, happen. I fucking love quince paste. Or, like, if quince paste isn't the texture for you, just fucking applesauce. Applesauce works just as well. Am I gonna need to do a cheese and drink when I have it? No, that's what there's an Aldi in the city, Jazz. There's an Aldi just north of RMIT. Which is only a couple blocks away from the library, which is usually where I end up in the evenings anyway. So I can finish up my work at the library and then head up to Aldi and pick up some wine and cheese and bits and pieces. And then head to the train. From 3:30, beautiful. Man, quince paste is so good, it's the best. It's so good. There's never enough in one little tiny packet. Like, I can ration the cheese to last a whole pack of crackers, but I can't ration the quince paste the same way. It just, you end up with like like the tiniest little smear and it's not okay. You're drinking food? I can. I am capable. Hey, that was the last piece of plate. Fuck yes. Last piece of plate. I've got nothing but weapons left, you guys. Oh my god, yes. Pate? No thank you. Not a fan. More for you guys. Guys, thank you. That was weird. It was taking a shot. One thing suddenly teleported onto Alliance airship. Ah. Questing is fun. GG.
The eternal fire will never.
Thank you. It keeps happening. Weird. Is there something you're meant to be doing on the ship? Maybe. Oh shit, I need to take my pills. I mean, granted it was the last piece of plate, so it was armor, not weapons, but look. That weapons list is super short. Time missile is at 90%, 90.85. And I'm at 55% on it. Perhaps a proximity thing. Ah, I've heard you have to health off of it or it'll keep pulling back to the ship. That's weird. Not good. Oh. You can invite them. Oh, no, I can't invite them. There's a Night Elf Demon Hunter here that we could probably invite to the group. Busybound. B-U-S-I-B-O-U-N-D. But I can't invite them because they're cross-faction, I think. Because otherwise we're not going to beat them to any spawn. Because Demon Hunters are stupid quick. Proximity, you can't get in the middle section of the village. Happens 100% of the time. You can fly away up and straight, just don't descend or it happens again. Ah, interesting. Let's start over near the airship and you jump. Sometimes it'll teleport you back to the ship and you can't get off because the rope parachute thing is gone, so you have to hearth. Ah. Interesting. Also, Horde, not sure I can invite. Junie should be able to, suggest invite. If Junie right clicks on them and invites, it should pop up for you. Like, do you want to invite this person? For Twid. Fly off, just stay up and too far enough away, then descend. Yeah. Interesting. Find? Right. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. There's a VOD up here as well. Another alliance. There's 2 demon hunters. Oh, okay. Knowing that Tink is bonk. Oh, bop. Right. Fast, unfortunately not demon hunter fast. No, exactly. That's why I'm saying. Probably why they also think they don't need a group, but I mean, they could get rep for deaths on the other side of the room, so oh well, whatever. Unfortunate. They are bop and bonk, they are. They are OP. It's right though, they drop really quickly as you're leveling. And if you end up missing any of them, there's an item you can buy that will like generate one you don't already have, sort of thing. Well, the person I was thinking of might not be here anymore. And that's fine. Hi, Pros. You've said hi a few times. You feeling okay today? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. You're welcome to join into any conversation that we're having. Just sometimes we do have quiet moments. Part of the nature of a chill stream.
The eternal fire will never be.
Super chill, many wow. That's it. It's at 9:30 and we're at 58% of honored. We're getting roughly, not quite, but roughly 5% every 10 minutes. A little bit of variation, but close enough. Of course, that'll slow down again once we hit revered. More like 2% every 10 minutes. It's fine. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we farm Xiaohao. Sunday, we raid. That's fine, right? That's a reasonable stream schedule. Hardcore remixing? Yeah, right. And on Wednesdays we wear pink. I don't know if I have any pink clothes. I don't think I have any pink clothes. I have pink pajamas. My pro warrior, enjoy. Use a pink ribbon to work. We remix like it's our job, Junie. It is my job. Oh shit! Thank you. Oh my god. I didn't even know we watched the original Mean Girls. Should be wearing pink pajamas. Subathon pajama party. Oh, we could do that. I'm gonna pick my clothing for me so I don't have to think. I have an app for that, Seiko. Run away. Hey, fantastic cyber. Wonderful news. Yeah, yours. Yeah, true. Slumberthon. God, that sounds lovely. Sleepovers bar slumberthon. Clueless style share wardrobe, yeah. So the app I use actually calls themselves the Clueless wardrobe app. It's not. It obviously doesn't automate your bloody wardrobe, but it basically does. It does it digitally. It's quite nice. I wish it were my job. It's a lot of hard work to make it your job. Like a lot of hard work to make it your job. But can confirm it's worth it. I don't want bronze, just give me your shoulder stakes, you silly Mushans. Yeah! Oh no. So nice being able to get all those vendors to 1552 rather than permanently having all of them showing orange completion. Yep. Yup. Well done, Sync. Well done. I'm really tempted to drop my Warrior's Bronze into Infinite Bazaar stuff, but I'm like, no, I have to hold on to it. I need to upgrade gear so I can farm shit easier later. A bunch of 40 to 60 tunes remade them as remix tunes. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your leveling matter. Loving it. Good. That's awesome to hear. Another bit between last night. She's never been played though, so it's fine. Beautiful. Amazing. Two more scenarios. Brilliant. Enjoy. Hope you get all the drops you're looking for.
The eternal fire will never be.
Don't take me dreaming about these mobs tonight, lol. I can imagine. I can imagine. I both bought $3 packets of cherry and armor bakewell tarts because sulking, and I do not regret this choice. Good. Don't regret it. I'm dreaming about serving customers like I do sometimes. Oh no. Oh no. They were half price, which somehow made it feel justified. Hell yeah! Half price treats are the best treats. It means they've got half the calories too, right? Right? The beta were within, stop because I'm on level of tune. They started me at 80. Yeah, different phases of the beta will have tunes at different levels and stuff. If you can't level one all the way through now, there's a chance you'll be able to do one later. Yeah, if they're trying to focus on testing like dungeons and raids, like endgame stuff, then they'll have everybody start at 80 so that's where the focus is, you know? I'm so positive nightmares about me because I'll be back. Yes. These go to 11, they start at 80. The other two start at 70. What are the best to level up your first roommate's character, quest, or dungeon? Whatever you prefer. Whatever you find more enjoyable for a leveling experience. They both work fairly well. You may need to, like, quest while your queues are popping and stuff like that, but yeah, it's really one of those things that's entirely up to you. True, free tracer calorie and guilt-free. Yep, exactly, right? Caloric advice provided here is general in nature and should not be relied upon for any reason. Correct. Thank you, dupe. One of the surgeons on me was snap the biscuits in half because then all the bad bits fall out. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. But also, it would drive me insane because I would leave crumbs everywhere. Tim Tams on special for $2.50 last week. I bought 2 packets. Fuck yeah, you did. If that's not that great, of course. He's an absolutely gorgeous woman human being, a small spirit who completely believed him, hook, line, and sinker. Of course. I can't blame you. Record ones don't count? Yep. Yup. Okay. Sorry, looking up some shit. Break them over the sink or a bin or your mouth. They'll still fly fucking everywhere. Mouth is the best option though. I should only get medical advice from Twitch chat or fitness influencers who constantly want to sell you their supplements. Or tea. Supplements or tea. Ah, dear. Yeah. Booty tea, fucking A. It's so bad. Right, okay. Also, anyone on the TV named Doctor something, that because that's definitely a medical doctor and not a PhD in philosophy or something. Not great, not great. They absolutely made flying everywhere to collect bronze because the dragon riding feels soothing. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. It does, like the whole gliding, zooming kind of, it's nice. It's nice. Watch this up. When we took medical advice from Dr. House, he was always right, never got lupus thanks to him. I did get lupus. This is the problem. I did get lupus. Not due to House, though. No, not due to House. You don't know that. True. I mean, I don't know that either. I would take medical advice from Hugh Laurie before most of these. Yeah, look, so would I. So would I. Actually, yeah, it was drug-induced lupus. Drug-induced lupus. Goodbye. It's trippy having these two not spawn immediately after each other. Take a lot of things from Hillary. That sounded wrong, but oh so right. Oh shit, there was an episode of House where it actually was lupus and House had a mini identity crisis. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the episode was like called something like It's Actually Lupus or It's Finally Lupus. It's like 6 minutes between them. I know, it's weird, hey. It's okay, we agree with you, yeah. I wish I could say I don't do this in real life, but yeah, I do it all the time, I can imagine. That's alright, so do we all. So do we all. With bright red cheeks, a brief flash of how Seeker is on her own stream. Well, that's if I'm going tonight. Yeah, well, it's what, so 9:51 and we're at 69% of the way through Honored. So I think we're probably gonna hit Revered tonight, but it's gonna get slow after that. I mean, it's not been particularly quick today. but it's going to be even slower working through Revered. But that's all right. That's all right. I see a couple more Shao streams in the future, but probably no more than 2, which is a good feeling. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see how far into Revered we get. Whoop! Oh, fuck off. Kindly piss all the way off.
The eternal fire will never be.
That's a bit rude. That's right. You can't jump back up close to ability way a while ago, so annoying. Well no, there are some that you can, it just depends on the pathing and stuff. No, all good, Ginny. It's not like it took very long. Totally fine. Just a little frustrating. My brain has started turning itself off, I think. Never had any luck? Yeah, there's a lot of them you can't, but it just depends on the individual clip. It's always worth trying. If you've got one of those kind of abilities. But it won't always work. Would have been fun. So still not fully across the remix thing. Somewhere along the lines I had a gem or something that meant I didn't take full damage, and now I don't have that anymore. It's a tinker. So each of them, when you mouse over them, has what the ability is. So this one, Windweaver, your movement speed is increased by 5% and you have immunity to falling damage. So if you've got that socketed in your gear, then that's what it will do. And if you don't have it socketed in your gear, you don't have that ability. So what I assume has happened is you've socketed in some gear and then you've replaced that piece of gear and then you didn't put the tinker into the new piece of gear. Kind of like enchanting a new piece of gear. You need to swap all the tinkers and stuff over. They don't just automatically stick to the slot. Thundering Orb without falling damage immunity, you can get falling damage underwater. The pathing for leaps and things like Door of Shadow Cogwheel is extremely rigid in MOP. Yeah, really, really super rigid. Absolutely. Found out because I'm on a quest I need to kill the flying bird things. They don't aggro when I fly through them because reasons. That if I above them and dismount, hit them on the way down and land safely. Yeah, but if you're not going to use the bubble because you thought you weren't going to take fall damage. It's helpful if you know you're going to take fall damage. Not helpful if you thought you were safe. I need more fluids. Don't know, do I? All lines up, fantastic. Good luck to those of you who need it. Mistake one, playing not paladin. Excuse me. Once do you have a thing that allowed them to float though? Paladins are pickier with weapons than warriors. It's okay, we have to there's enough paladin. It's an interesting yet very time consuming way to make gold in retail with engineering. It's supposed to take 6 docile elemental souls to be zap throttled. Yeah. Pretty sure Jas made me one of those. Maybe? I don't remember. Couples. It is now -1. Tacos in their bed, snugged and warm. Oh dear, Seeker. A water bottle and like Udi adjacent blankety type thing. I need to do all my crafted items. Like legit, it's my. It has to happen. It just has to happen. But with the changes to the with the war bank being used as a reagent bank in War Within, I feel like it's going to make it at least a little bit easier. I can drop a whole bucket load of gold into the war bank and just let toons do what they need to do kind of thing. I thought I was cold, right, Jas? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That's when put a blanket with feet holes in it. Now I need socks, yeah. 75% honored. How does your blanket have feet holes? Probably so you can walk while wearing it, I'd say. Little pockets for feet. Ah, like little, yeah. That's cute. The Completionist like you, MOP remix must be a nightmare. Not really. It was really nice having, like at the beginning it was amazing having like a checklist of things that I could actually go and do. And a list of things that was short enough that I might actually get it done as well. Like I could potentially 100% this. So definitely not a nightmare. There are a few pain points, especially around like the weapons / arsenal lacking thing and stuff like that, but overall not really. This is what I do. This is what I do, so I'm just doing it, and I'm doing it well. We're over 80% complete. And now that they've fixed the ensembles, fucking fantastic. I crossed off a couple of the ensembles that I was having issues with before, which is lovely. Yeah, we're just, we're getting there. Hey Absy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That's me 50% through vid. Well done, Twid. Good job. Congratulations. Did the ensembles auto update? I'm not sure what that means, but there were ensembles that were broken, like you couldn't learn them if you only had 1 or 2 of the pieces. It wouldn't let you learn the rest, but now it lets you learn them. So I'm not sure about auto updating. I'm not sure how that factors into the situation. No. They just wouldn't let you use them at all. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. No, they were broken in that if you were missing 6 out of the 8, you couldn't buy it. You could buy it, but you couldn't learn it. It would say you already know this item kind of thing. And it's like, well, fuck. But now they've fixed that. I can't invite the folks over there, or the hunter over there. Do you want to, June, could you... What was it? Cybercat? See if they're interested in potentially... Thank you. And there's also a P-dog over here that I can't invite. It's a paladin. Thank you. Appreciate you. So nightmare, we say opportunity. What if you have all the pieces in the ensembles? Does the game stop you from learning it then? No idea. I haven't gotten that far because I don't have all the pieces from any of the ensembles yet. Cybercat has declined, but it took long enough that it might have been a timeout. Uncertain. If you have no sources remaining in it, and it'll stop you. There you go. That's how it usually works on retail, like on the main game. You can't learn an ensemble if there's nothing to learn from it. But I hadn't tried it, so I wasn't too sure. See you next time, Nightswid. We'll see you then. Raid on no, Friday. Emperor Xiaohao on Friday. More Xiaohao on Friday, because I'm like, fuck, what day is it? That does mean that hopefully I'll have Exalted by Monday. That would be really nice. Jas, are you okay with me bringing my warrior to the heroic runs, or do you need the extra little bit of power from my mage on Sunday? I mean, as long as you have at least one thing you need from it, you can learn it, yeah. I think that's how it works with most of the main game ones. Whatever you want. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to check. Ooh. And then I'm gonna start, like, once I start getting epics from the raids, I'm gonna start, upgrading them as well. There's another pally over here, Dragon's Mist. Their alliance. And then Astrile is a warrior. We've got a few friends up here now, it looks like. Probably because of that. Probably because of the rare spawning in. It might disappear once the rare's done. Where's the rare? There we go. Oh, should I biggest rep in the game? Look, I don't mind it, especially in a group. It does go a bit smoother, and it's definitely a lot more fun. But yeah, it does take some persistence. Visible rare. Uh-oh, he gonna assassinate you. Look a little bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Such a bad mood. No, you specifically. Oh dear. It does switch my brain off though. There have been a couple of times when I've kind of gone, right, okay, I'm at my desk playing World of Warcraft. Shit. That's alright though. It'll be done and then I don't have to do it again.
Eternal fire.
It's funny because that's what I keep saying about everything else. Once you've done the grind, you never have to do it again. I've done Xiaohao before. So, yeah, it's, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. For a new achievement. Oh. I don't know what will happen with these issues after release is over. Will they go legacy or actually be removed from the game? They're already technically legacy. I mean, they're already feats of strength. They're not worth any points. They're in their own category. I would assume that the category would just then move under to become a subcategory of legacy. But, yeah. I don't think they'll be removed from the game, though. They just won't be visible unless you've got them. Which tends to be their tact with most things. They leave it in the game, but if you don't have it, you can't see it. Seems it might be almost time for Jacko to spawn, maybe? A few people popping up. Yeah, when a game of Thunderstorm, right? Do you still have the feat of strength? I don't know if I have it on this too. Is that Plunder Wonder? Was that it? Yeah, win a game of Thunderstorm. Yeah, I've got it. It's feats of strength events. Feats of strength don't tend to get removed from the game because that's the whole fucking point. Is that you earned this thing. How cool is that? That you were not only playing when the event was happening, but you did a cool thing. Why would they remove them? What's the, like, what point would that serve? Cat's fighting. Oh no! To have the event again. No, you just have another chance to earn the feat. Or they change the wording on it to, you know, won a game of Plunderstorm during the Plunderstorm 2024 event, and then they'd have a new one that'd say during 2025 or whatever. But there's no point in removing them. There's removing evidence that you accomplished a task. Like, that's just cruel and unusual, plus extra work for them for something that has no point. And they fundamentally change the FOSS, they create a new FOSS and rename the old one, yeah. Normal raid group. Okay. So in that case, they would have S1 Plunder Wonder Freezer. Exactly, yeah. With all this good stuff, duplicated them all with a seasonal tag, yeah. So my 2007 vintage Yellow Brew Fest time feat of strength from 2008, yeah. Yeah, there's no point in removing stuff like that. It doesn't serve to please anybody, and all it does is, you know, harms the people who put the effort in to earn a thing. Like, what's the point? I consider more that these remix events achievements are for the bronze, but they're not just for the bronze. It's a, not only did you play during remix, but you also managed to accomplish this task. During this 3-month window where remix was available, you killed Mythic Garrosh. You farmed Xiaohao to Exalted. You got attuned to 70. Well done. Good job. Why wipe that? Like, why? For what purpose? So for the Olympics, yeah, exactly. Obtained to have the Argent Dawn for the Scotia Invasion event, October 2008. You'd be right. I think I might be now. There's no point in getting rid of those things. I don't believe there's been any feats that have been removed. There have been some that have changed, like maybe they've adjusted the way to earn them and things like that, but I don't think they've removed any of them. It's just, like, why? What's the point? Just there are so many achievements with duplicate names. Not really. Which achievement has duplicate names? from what exists in retail. Yeah, because we're doing the same task except in Remix. That was the final shield. That was the last shield. Where's my loot spec? So stuff like it says achievements with a time runner. It doesn't necessarily matter that the achievement is called the same thing, because one of them will give you points, whereas one of them's a feat of strength. One of them will note with a time runner in the description and the other one won't. Things like that. Like there's not... Metal Wall Freedom, thank you. Just from Timeless Isle. Metal Wall Freedom just from Timeless Isle. No doubt so many other zones still have fucking shields I need to get. So they don't duplicate names, they will change the old one. For example, proving yourself gold tank and proving yourself gold tank level 90. Yeah, so like... Looking for group Jade Forest, I don't think any of those exist. So just showing the 7, that's only the ones from Remix Pandaria. You can see Remix Pandaria all the way through. If you put in heroic Pandaria raids, there isn't a heroic Pandaria raids for Remix. That doesn't exist. That was never an achievement. Time Runner is obviously not going to exist. Escalation. There's elemental escalation from a different thing, but this is the only one that's called escalation. Even if we go in, so this is called what? Town Long Steps, right? So you've got a couple from Remix, so like looking for group. Then there's the Remix Town Long Steps one. But then in the actual game, so Quests Pandaria, it has a funky name, Loner and a Rebel. Explore Town Long Steps. So there's the only one that's a double up is Explore Town Long Steps, Remix Exploration, Explore Town Long Steps, Exploration Pandaria. So there's one there, but not very many of them actually double up like that. There's only a very small handful. And it doesn't matter because Blizzard's got them tracking just fine anyway. If you click on if I link Explore Town Long Steps and it's the Remix one and you don't have it, it'll still say you don't have this one. But if I link the one from retail, it'll say you've got this one if you've got that one. You know, like so what? Basically, so what? Doesn't matter. Clearly it doesn't matter, otherwise they wouldn't have done it like that. They would have come up with different names for them. Final countdown. That's it, right? I don't do the names. Good golly, that was a lot. Squid to an epic night terror meltdown. Not as easy as it used to be. Oh god, Seeker, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope Squid 2 is okay. The search tool, I can see it being pretty rough. Well, not really, because it very specifically has the categories there. So if you're not reading the category correctly and clicking the wrong one, that's kind of on you. Like, really. Hello, hey, what's in your opinion is the best way to farm your cloak? Heroics? I have no idea. I haven't farmed any cloaks, so I would not be able to tell you. I think that there are some guides around the internet and stuff. Probably one on Wowhead. Wowhead tends to write those kind of guides. But no, I have no idea. I've not farmed a cloak. I haven't farmed threads for any of my cloaks, and nor do I intend to, so I don't have that information, I'm sorry. It seems like there was something outside irritated them, started screeching at each other. Lamau. Oh dear. Not ideal. Here's one of the cold because snugged in bed. Nice. Pandaria in bed, living vicariously through fear. Brilliant. No Pandaria in bed sounds like a campaign slogan for Seeker's election. It's more than the 0 duplicate names. I thought there was, but it's certainly not so many. No. No, I would say that the each of the raids possibly has their name duplicated, but there's not really many of them. Possibly the dungeons and stuff, but like if you really can't read what category the achievement is coming from, I think that that's probably not Blizzard's fucking problem. It's been a day, I can imagine. Ashes' Flame Camp appears to be the best at the moment. They go. You're right, just that they're very generic in remix. Yeah, very generic in remix, and usually not very generic in retail. They have the, you know, funky names for doing the campaign quests and all the little puns and all that kind of shit. I guess they probably wanted to simplify it for remix because it's going to be a FOSS that after remix no one's going to give a flying fuck about. Still achievement name-wise, yeah, true. But yeah, I do not think that what you think is a problem is actually a problem. I see zero reason for them to delete these achievements from the game. They will let you keep a record of what you accomplished by means of feat of strength. That's probably why they didn't attach points to them in the first place, so they wouldn't have to go back and wipe all the points from them, because that feels bad, losing progress in that way. So they were all FOSS from the very beginning. It was an easy way to track the handing out of bronze to characters as they leveled and got new achievements and stuff, and they will let you keep them as a record of what you accomplished during your time with the Infinite Dragonflight. Do you want to try... I can invite them. There are a few folks around the place now, but a fair few of them are, Alliance. There's only the two of us in group. In the other side, if there's anyone who would like to join us for farming, we have 3 spaces in the group at the moment. Yeah, Ginny, feel free to add people who you see wandering past who aren't a part of the group.
The eternal fire. Never.
Works better for us all. Do FOSS count for DFA ranking? No, because there's no points. DFA count for the completion score. Achievements is points times 3. So a 10-point achievement will give you 30 completion score. So because there are no points for feats, they don't count for completion score. There is a separate category for ranking how many you have, but it doesn't factor into completion score. Notice when I came back, the Road Jenkins achievement can no longer be done, but I still have the achievement that I did do it. What do you mean it can't be done? It's a different achievement now. So Farming Friday, see you then. This is redesigned in WOD, you can get the Jenkins title another way. Yeah. Do they count for completion count? No idea. Possibly? Couldn't tell you, I don't really pay attention to completion count. I pay attention to ATT number for completion count, and DFA score for, like, completion score on DFA. I don't look at completion count on DFA. DFA doesn't include anything you can't still earn, right? No, it does. It absolutely does. There's a checkbox to look at obtainable only. But the main leaderboard is not with obtainable only checked. It's including unobtainables. Tracks the rest but non-click. No, not correct. Saying completion score on DFA tracks everything, which is why when you click into a category like mounts, it'll have the green bar that says how many you've got, then a gap to say how many you can get, and then a red bar to say things you can't get anymore because they've been removed from the game. if you've got obtainable only checked, then it will be putting you on different leaderboards. Like, oh, sorry, it'll be showing you different leaderboards. You'll still be on all the different leaderboards, but you're looking at a different ranking to what we're always talking about. Look at massive and completion count. It doesn't seem to count it. Yeah. Okay. There you go. It does count for ATT though. There's a warrior over here. You might want to invite, Junie. If they want to accept, of course. Brilliant. Thank you. Annoying that I can't do it myself, but it is what it is. Nope, they've declined. How to get the Legion, you need to res Leroy and Ibris and keep him alive. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I've done that bit. I don't know. Or maybe I did. I can't remember. What is a long time ago? Garrison floor as well. Okay. It was too long ago. No idea. Oh dear. So almost 10:30 and we're at 85% of honored. I think we might just hit revered. The end of stream. Kill 50 Rookery Elks in 15 seconds. It's an execution if ever I've seen one. Zoom. Really random question, but do Feat of Strength show across accounts on Battle.net or just on the account you achieved on? I have no idea. I don't have any active accounts other than my main one on my Battle.net account, so I can't tell you for that one, sorry. Good question, though. I would imagine it would be Battle.net account-wide, because I'm pretty sure other achievements are. But I'm not entirely certain. Kill drop off on the kill masters. Ah, nice, Fox. Congratulations. Brilliant. There's an issue as admins on the EU recruitment Discord, hence the question. None of us have more than one account, so can't check. Admins on the EU recruitment Discord. Why would a feat of strength matter? So what is it that you're trying to accomplish by checking a feat of strength for recruitment? We've got someone wanting access to the CE channels, but they're switching from NA to EU, so we can't verify it. Right. Even then, even if it is across a Battle.net account, EU and NA are separate. Nothing transfers. Nothing. Zero. So no, you can't. You can have... You can have Battle.net accounts from other regions on your friends list. So if they're using one BattleNet account and they're having one account in NA and one account in EU, the CE won't transfer. The feeder strength for Cutting Edge will not transfer because nothing transfers from region to region. Nothing. But I wonder if there's a way if you're on their friends list you could do something from there. So this one, okay, yes, plus 2 transfer. Oh, do they? Shit. Seriously? Do your other achievements as well, Zam? I was under the impression, like, you had to start from scratch if you changed regions. Oh, in same region, right, of course. Fuck, I need sleep. Okay, so but that, yeah, so they do transfer. All achievements are BattleNet account-wide, but only within one region. Nothing transfers region to region. Yeah. To a different region though, yeah. But yeah, nothing transfers. Like, that's the whole thing people are bitching, like, people regularly bitch about at EXO, is that if they want to change region to play with friends, they have to start their account from scratch. That implies everything. So a feat would not transfer. It sounds like you may need to update the rules of your Discord to state that it, like, you know, anything, you know, asterisk, anything earned must be in this region kind of thing for you to gain access to these channels. I mean, I would imagine if it's an EU Discord, then people would understand that it's for EU players with EU shit. But not everyone's that switched on. Or they think it shouldn't apply to them because they're special and have accounts in both regions. I don't actually rule yet. First time I've had someone wanting to switch from EU to NA. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, because you can't verify it, it's an easy fix. Like, anything that they're trying, anything that must be verified must be on an EU account. Easy done. And if they want to complain, but I've got it on the other region, talk to Blizzard. The regions are separate. We're just abiding by that line. And more, yeah, I didn't think that you had a rule that it would account for everywhere. I would say that it would be a gap that the rules don't cover, which means you still have to change the rules to make sure they cover that gap, you know? If someone has CE achievements on NA, they should be able to show it on NA, even if their EU account doesn't have it. But probably easier to just say they need it on the EU account, yeah. Because you can say, oh yeah, see, this is my toon, but it's like, well, but I can't log in, stand next to you, and verify that you have it, kind of thing, and that it is you. I think that's, like... I'm not sure how your verification processes go these, like, already. But if you can't verify it through the same method, then it's not verifiable according to your methods. One thing you can do is have an account in the other region, probably trial account would work, tell them to log onto their old region account and then check. You mostly just check Radar Warcraft logs and it's fine. What I mean, their NA account will be on Radar Warcraft logs. So what's the issue? Is it just like we don't want non-EU CE players in this channel? In which case, they're not an EU CE player. They're an NA CE player. Too many letters. Yeah, sometimes having completely black and white rules is easier. Rather than trying to be as inclusive as possible, sometimes you just need to draw a line and say, well, if you're not able to step across the line, then that's it. forget how picky we want to be on the matter, really. Yeah. For sure. Makes sense. It's more that you cannot verify that they're the same player. Well, but they're not verifying that it's the right player if they're just checking Warcraft logs anyway, Nab. If they're just checking Warcraft logs, I could very easily say, oh yeah, my tune is blah 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 in whatever guild. How are they going to know that if they're checking the Warcraft logs and saying, oh yeah, she's got that, let her in. That was why I asked, like, what's the current verification process? Because if it's that basic, then I mean, you could check anybody like that. But yeah, it's you can link your account. Yep, but if they haven't, is there therefore a requirement that they have to link it? Because that's not what EXO said. So yeah, this is all I'm saying is, like, whatever the current process is. If they cannot verify this new person using the current process, then they don't qualify. That would be what I would say. But I'm not the one in charge, so I don't care. So intent restriction is, and you have different raid styles even? Yes, definitely. How do I get up the Remix Pandara in ATT? It is Underworld Events, and then you right click it to pop it out, just like any other list.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Perfect. Yeah, super easy to find. Okay. You reached this many ATT before 6%. You get there. Means you got plenty of easy stuff still to go. Hey, Phil, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It'll work. That's alright. You'll zoom through it. Before you know it. Good solid start, absolutely. Right, 50% through on it with show how many goodies. Eternal kill, absolutely, Fox. Well done. Woo! New weapon! Wonderful. I think we're gonna get to about Revered, and that'll be... That's alright though, from like 20% or 19% Honored through to Revered. $9,600 rep-ish. And then... So if that's roughly 10k, and then if I need to get an extra 1,000 rep on Friday, so that I can get to halfway through Revered, I think that's possible. On Friday, I just go till I get to 50% kind of thing. I wanted to take it with all the ATT lists and stuff for sure. They haven't added lesser charm to an NPC for show how rep for remix. I don't think it's weird, personally. I can see why. Because, you know, most of the other ones have it. But Xiaohao was designed, like, was always the big grindy one. Like, it's supposed to be that one that's the outlier. There aren't any, there's one daily that gets you 250 rep and that's it. Like, that wasn't scaled up for remix either. I think it was a conscious decision. And I think it was because they wanted to have one that was still actually difficult and still required an effort. And I'm okay with that. We're still getting 5 and 10 rep instead of like 1 and 2. Whatever the fuck it was on live. I don't know. I don't think it was 5 and 10 though. Yeah. Also, we can hand the quest. We can. We can. System officially supported rep. Give me achievement. Anglers doesn't have an achievement associated. No, it doesn't. Yeah. I still think that they made that choice for a reason. I don't think it's weird. I think it makes sense, given what Xiaohao is on live. I think Wowhead's, Jesus. New weapon! I think Wowhead's summary here, is about bang on the money. Reputation for this faction is primarily earned by killing Yorngol on the Timeless Isle. There is one daily quest, Path of the Mistwalker. This reputation grind is meant to be in the style of Timbermore Hold, which is long and only for true reputation lovers. There's nothing, like, there's no player power to be gained from it or anything like that. There's a shiny mount to show off, but that's it, and I think that's the intent. Would probably the ones near Ordos be better. I think they have 20 rep. There are fewer of them and more competition. Fewer of them, then they're more spread out, and there's more competition up there. Oh no, it is 5 and 10. I thought it was less than that on live. Oh well. Yeah, so Firewalker Ruins, which is where we are. This area is easiest to solo, has fast respawns in a small area. Reputation granted per mob is low. It's pretty efficient to group up, pull everything to the center in AoE. Blazing Way, which is this way around here, past the bridge. Convenient if you're also trying to kill Leafbender, Horlon, and Cinderfall. Burning Berserker is the easiest mob to kill when soloing. The mobs in general are pretty spread out, except by the Shrine of the Black Flame, which will require a party for the Eternal Kilnmaster. A neat detail is that these mobs are really into herbing. They drop herb-themed items, cast forage, and have lots of alchemy elixirs lying around in Ordon supplies. And then the one you were mentioning, Shale, which is Ordon Sanctuary. Mobs here grant the most reputation, but are the hardest to kill, between Eternal Kilnmaster's Blazing Blow and High Priest of Ordos, using the most annoying abilities from other Yongol. You will need a group for this, as well as legendary cape on one character to jump across the bridge gap. Creative ways to make it across the gap without that doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's they're more spread out, and they're harder to kill. These ones you can drop pretty easily. And as long as you're in a group, it's real fucking quick. It's still not fast, but it is very efficient. 5 full patch, that's true, a lot more than Remix though. Yeah, but again, this only takes a few solid days of farming, and it's a 3-month thing. That's why it's only for the most hardcore of reputation farmers, or achievement collectors, or just collectors in general. You don't have to get it. It doesn't give you anything beyond, like, what the bronze that it drops on you when you get the achieve, and that's not really that much. You get much more bronze just through killing all the shit and looting them while you're farming the rep. The only reason to get it is if you want to clock the whole thing. If you want 100%, I've just hit revered. That's the only reason. There is no other benefit to it. So, if you don't want it, or you think it's too long, you don't do it. It's that simple. And they have more health, they do. They do. Is the mount from Timeless Coins in retail as well? Yes. Yes. That's where I got mine. Years ago. And I thought the group would make them easier. You're not finding heaps of people in the area would be worth it group-wise. Yeah, absolutely. Hardest to kill, blows an elite Yongle with max gear, Arcane Mage. Lovely, Nab. I don't have a max gear toon. Your situation is not my situation. Yeah? They are the hardest to kill. Even if the hardest is still easy, it can be the hardest. If you take a mashed banana, a pillow, and a marshmallow, one of those is going to be the hardest object to squish. They're all soft. One of them is still hardest. That's why it says hardest to kill, not hard to kill. If you're gonna get all fucking specific about shit, yeah? I don't think that's irony. I'm guessing the marshmallow. Depends on the fucking pillow you've got, eh? Some of them pillows. Although the American marshmallows are really, really foamy and not, like, actually, like, soft for the most part. I don't know. And then you got bloody cereal marshmallows, which are little rocks. not a marshmallow. So many marshmallows if you'd like. Guess it's a banana. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Alright. Can't open one, but my 3-year-old can. Oh my goodness. Yeah, some of them just do not want, like, the skin won't split, hey. I just grab a knife out of the drawer and just, like, slit the banana's throat and then peel it back. It's fine. It's fine. You know exactly, like, that doesn't make any sense. That sentence makes 0 sense, but you know what I mean. So I have foam posture pillows and be pretty hard. Exactly, right? Exactly. Too many variables. Ooh. Wardon is up. Alright, after this kill, I'm gonna go turn my quests in and stuff. I have 5 weapons that still haven't dropped. But I have the whole revered bar to go. Just throw my god on the floor. But you know what I mean though, right? You know what I mean. I was the only one who thought of sleeping on a story. Like that, really? Oh my god, no, for sure. It's exactly what you're doing. I guess it's more fun to play non overkill like you're doing. If such investment mentality. Love and bronze. Fair enough. Do we have access to a marshmallow cannon? No, but can we get one? Is this something we can obtain? Yeah, Melbourne folks, don't forget there's another Twitch meetup coming up in July. You need to RSVP if you would like to attend. But it's free, you just have to have a Twitch account and RSVP while logged into the Twitch account. I put a link in the RL Shenanigans channel in Discord. I've RSVP'd. I believe Jas is going to, I'm not sure if he actually has yet or not. But they're great fun. You meet so many awesome people. Big party. I think we had 500 RSVPs for the last one or something. It was insane. Not that many people did not show up, but it was great fun. You can manage to learn place spec. Turns out I need to unlearn all that when remix is over. Actually, I need to manage mana. Yep, that's it. That's it.
Can I assist you?
Oops.
Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Be careful. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
That's an LFR weapon as well. Interesting. A lot of these can be got from Kunlai. That one can't. That one can. And then that's just the Isles. There's another Kunlai. Interesting. The very slight overlap of loot tables is interesting. It's interesting. It's good because, like, hey, it means I have more chances of getting stuff, but it's weird. It's weird. Okay, some mastery and stuff, yeah. Overinflated stats, I'll do that. Would you feel if after you have every single weapon, they would add arsenals? I wouldn't care. It'd be like an about time. Wonderful. Hope they do that from the start if they ever do this mode again. I feel like you're asking me if I have that mentality where people are like, but I put in all this hard work. You guys should have to put in all the hard work. I don't care. I abso-fucking-lutely do not give a shit. Don't care. I think that mindset is disgusting. It is my choice to keep farming the weapons even though there are no arsenals. If Blizzard adds them and I still need them, fantastic, I'll get them. If I get every weapon and then they add them, brilliant. They're there for other people. No, I don't, yeah. I don't when she has like one left. Yep. That's it. But so far, like everything I've been doing I would have done anyway, so oh well. Playing the game in the way that I enjoy playing it, and that is hunting collectibles. Speed, that's mastery. I think I'm gonna take the mastery one. And it's pants. Okay. Oh, I don't have the yak on my bars. I keep forgetting that I haven't put yak on the bars.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels. Many deals for a friend.
Okay, and then
May your feet find good trails.
gems. These weapons need recolors that are only available during remix. Some of them are recolors that are only available during remix. Some of them are completely new models that were never released in retail at all. There are some that are still obtainable in retail as well. But yeah, there are still some that are completely brand spanking new. Unused models from back in MOP. Let's fucking hell, oh Sam. Get to farming then? Yep. Yup. Farming Shauhao Rep is a really efficient way to farm the weapons from Timeless Isle, and considering that Isle of Thunder, Isle of Giants, and Timeless Isle all have a very similar loot table, you'll be clearing out most of them as well. So that's a good thing. New legendary gem.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Okay. So I can socket all of these. Oh, hang on. I do believe that is... Okay, so I've got 2 more slots for legendary gems. Not bad. Not bad. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my 25,000 bronze. Once we do heroic raids on Sunday, I will get purple gear and I will upgrade the stuff. So I'm gonna hold on to that and not just... I want to spend it so bad. But 9544. 9544 puts me 5 days ahead. Puts me up to the 16th of June. So I'm pretty happy with that. Papals, yep. Exactly. Exactly. And currently I need 38 things a day, but when I update the number with that, I'm down to 35 things a day to be done by the end of remix. Obviously, when I'm buying ensembles, I'll be blasting through the 35 really, really easily. But once I run out of those, it's going to be trickier because I'm going to be needing that many weapons to drop every day. So, but by the time I get to that point, the number will just be a lot lower. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god.
Prepared.
Oh, Tom, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. We are remixing our asses off. And I was about to wrap the stream. I do, unfortunately, need to go. I'm so sorry, Tom, but I promise we'll find someone awesome and amazing and wonderful to skedaddle onto. Because I have a very, very early start tomorrow. I'm the speed. Things like the shields are dropped probably won't take. Well, look, I hope. That was with like a buttload of farming. Once it gets to like having to farm normal raid and stuff, that's going to get tricky because you can only do so many runs a day. I'm going to have to be doing all the normal raids like every day kind of thing. And that means I'm locked out of heroic. And then it's going to get messy. This is why I need a toon that's like boosted. And then later on, I'm going to need a toon that can carry me. Like someone who can carry me. But yeah. But yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be lovely. Think. Maybe we go here. Yeah, I'm quietly hopeful that I'll be able to get everything to drop just fine, but there is a very good chance that I'm going to need community assistance. We'll just have to see how that goes. You know, we'll just have to see how that goes. Okay. Let's do a raid. No beta today, no beta raid this today. Here we go. Plonk. Grab your copy paste when I've managed to type the thing out. There we go. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which, totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Rob's channel when we get there. Rob is doing some viewer keys in retail and some remix raids. Beta Mythic Plus starting on Thursday, so that'll be interesting. But yes, that's what we're going to be doing. Stream. See you later. Oh, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you on Friday for more fucking chow how. Oh, love. Mwah. Bye, guys. That one.
Job's done.
Stay a while and listen.
The eternal fire will never